That would have been awesome. Right. Look, it's really okay. And guys, I have to apologize to you, all of you who sent me marching footage. Didn't happen. Did not happen. I did not get to that video. I made a lyrics video instead because that's what I had time for, and I was doing that 5 minutes ago. That's it, right? I have also sacrificed the blooper reel and the credit reel. That will have to wait until later. Yes. Sorry? No, none of us are live. We should none of us. Oh, am I? Oops! Oopsie! Sorry, gang. Thought I'd click that off. Not anymore. I'm not Daz. I shut it off. We'll talk about the blooper reel later, guys. It will happen, just later.
first with our pens pressed to our hearts, staring at our documents as we make our new starts. 50,000 words in 1 month might just be insane, but there's all these words sitting up here in my brain. Writing a story, tell me where's it gonna go? Writing a story, tell me, do I even know? Writing a story, looking so much like a pro. Writing a story during NaNoWriMo. Around November 10th, and the story starts to drag. It started out so great, but now I no longer brag. Maybe I was crazy to say I could do this thing, but I remember week 1 and my heart starts to sing. Writing a story, tell me where's it gonna go? Writing a story, tell me, do I even know? Writing a story, looking not much like a pro. Writing a story during NaNoWriMo. Around November 20, it's Thanksgiving, I hear. With 4 days off, maybe I can catch up this year. I'm so close to my goal, I just need 20K. I hope that I can read my story someday. Writing a story, tell me where's it gonna go? Writing a story, tell me, do I even know? Writing a story, looking kind of like a pro. Writing a story during NaNoWriMo. December's here, and to my shock, I finished my book. I go to all my friends and ask them to take a look. I survived TGIO, see you all next year. I better tell my family that I didn't disappear. I wrote a story, I know where it's gonna go. I wrote a story, I wrote a whole book, you know. I wrote a story, looking so much like a pro. I wrote a story during NaNoWriMo.
Hello? Hello? Anybody know where I am? You can't keep me here. You won't accomplish with me with anything here. God, where am I? There's... What am I even doing here? God, such bullshit. You're just only gonna have 2 armies coming for you. I won't help you, whatever you are. Dad? Mom? God, where am I? Thank you, whatever gods. God. Oh, God, where is it? 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 Shit. Meanis, Moguli, Ete, Maktal, Zinth, Salati! No. No. Made in China? What the Just fucking let me. You just gotta let me out of here, man. You just gotta let me out of here. The walls are talking. Can you hear the walls? They're saying everything. They're speaking. Where's that skull? Where's that skull? Where'd he go? In here? In here? Are you in here? I missed you. You're my only friend here. Those damn lights. They won't shut up. Those lights won't shut up. Shut up! I just, you're the only one I can believe in now. Only you.
The following announcement has been made for Game of Tomes.
You just don't get it. There's only one group that's gonna hold the tome, and you don't understand if you're on the horde, because we are the survivors. We are bound under the bunny banner, and we are the collection of the maddest, most devastating riders left in the game. When it comes to the tome, it's coming back to our warm little hands. There ain't nothing you can do about it. Don't bet against us. You'll be broke overnight. Our word count's gonna be so high, it's gonna look like skyscrapers. And there's nothing you can do about it. Cause when the madness speaks, the only thing the dead are gonna need is a grave digger.
Hello, Realm. Am I needed for the War Council?
Hey, Coffee. No, I'm not calling about War Council. I wish the tunnel down to the underground lake wasn't so long and deep, and just the tunnels around here are so puzzling and everything. So I really wanted to do this much in person.
Do what?
There's something important that I need you to know.
Oh? And what would that be?
No, you need to know why Sable asked us to come to the Warren. She's not lying to you, Coffee. She can't tell you why. She swore an oath. We asked her to swear it many years ago now, so I'm going to tell you.
Well?
Did you ever wonder where the forgelings came from? And why so many of our kids are bunnies, not badgers?
Oh. Oh.
Darth and I
See?
prayed and prayed and prayed to the old gods and to the new, and so we went to Sable. So it was her gift to us as a friend. Only Gala knows. We told him when he turned 16, just before the First World War. Sable gave him his first conjuration book because he had an interest. So it turns out he's got a talent too. I guess he's a lot like his mother.
Okay. But why? Why did you keep this a secret?
Well, we didn't need any questions about our house legacies. You know how people are about genetics versus the people who raised you. I think it's ridiculous. Sable does too.
Agreed. However, you're telling me now because...
Because if you don't join us with your whole heart, then we will fail. That's what the stories say, just like how family has to come together to save one of their own, which is why we had to go. And we can't afford to fail, Coffee, not with so much at stake.
I understand. Thank you for telling me about this realm. Tell Sable that she has Molesca's full support, and mine. If you could also mention that to her, I'm sorry I misjudged her earlier.
Thank you, Coffee. I'm relieved to hear that, really. So let's get this, let's win this war.
Let's survive.
Quite a stretch. First rank in guard. Until recently I was working for a top secret research company in a place known as the Vault, a vast underground dive. Without my knowledge, they were working on clandestine bio-experiments with the intention of creating super soldiers. Nah. The result was mutating monsters that broke containment and escaped, threatening to cause a worldwide disaster, just adding to the scourge of the undead horde already ravaging the world. Once I found out, I joined House Lapping. At first, I worked from the inside to stop this threat, but it's already too late, so I quit. Before I left the Vault, I used my position to hack into their systems and gather as much information as I could. I found more concrete proof that it was actually the Author Goddess that had ascended to the throne of the Night Monarch, confirming evidence we had already uncovered. Prior to this, her patient zero was Aaron Ree, the original Night King. He was the one that also stole the Iron Tome from the Molluscan vaults, causing you chaos for him to endure now. Additionally, I found intel regarding Lord Gallicrond. He was taken against his will to help with the company's research. He resisted at first, but there's only so much a man can take. God, what they did to him I do not want to know. They used his knowledge of conjuration to imbue the new strain of the virus with some sort of demonic essence, and somehow wiped his memory. In the system of files also suggesting other intel about Gala. These need analysing to guarantee their authenticity. This could just be some counterintelligence trap, but what's in those files could potentially be very sensitive. Quite a revelation. I'm not sure Darth, Realm or Sable want to know this info, but they might need to. I managed to sneak into the secure area and acquire a certain case containing vials. Once an antitoxin that will restore Gala's lost memories, should he wish to relive the hell he had to endure. Also the cure to the virulent virus that has wreaked so much havoc in the world. I just hope I can get this out in time. But my cover was blown. How? I do not know. That's not important right now. I had to fight my way out. No easy task, as I helped train a lot of the security. But I was able to reach a main control centre and activate self-destruct, smashing the controls after setting the count down. This gave them something to think about as I slipped away during the panic. Should have seen their faces. Although I did have to deal with one of their new mutant monsters. God, barely escaping my life. We can safely say the vault will not be a problem anymore. But, is this the only one? I don't know. If not, then how many more are out there?
Hi. I'm glad you decided to call.
Yeah, I figured I might as well. I mean, thanks for the book.
You like it? I understand from your dads you have a bit of a talent for conjuration.
Yeah, there are quite some interesting spells in here. I will say some weird creatures, some weird ingredients as well. Like this one, horn of rabbit tooth.
It's a name for an herb. Not really a rabbit tooth.
That makes
Probably good
sense.
for me, I guess, eh?
Yeah, it seems a lot like it. Yeah. These incantations are off the walls as well.
Well, you know, some older magic, that stuff. They say it's true literamancy.
It seems like it. Yeah, it's got some weird and interesting spells in here per se, like that whole material. And I didn't know that horn of rabbit tooth was a foot or herb. Sorry.
Cool. I'm glad you like it. I bet you have all kinds of questions, and, you know, I've got a lot too. Like, you know, but ask them. You know, we got time, and
Oh, okay. Why?
because your dads are my friends. This is very awkward, and I'm sure this is really weird for you. But
It really is. I mean, I had thoughts how two badgers could do, but apparently it was a bunny. You're
well,
not gonna beat the other two and disappear from the curse, right?
what?
Oh, you don't know. Let me rephrase. So, there's been, well, I call it the motherly curse, where the people I have called mother have disappeared, run away. Either way, it's been a curse.
If you're interested in connecting, Gala, I'm not going anywhere. I promise.
I would hope so.
So what are you into? I understand you like RPGs too. I'm into RPGs.
Yeah, I've been doing a little bit. I've been playing badgers and booby traps. Lapin Finder, it's a little interesting, I will say. Call 'em Alaska, that one's
Yeah,
great.
that one's intense.
And, but I think my favorite one would be Varangian the Hunter.
Yeah. Well, I imagine that Commander Stretch of the Varangian Guard would be most interested to hear that, actually. But
I think so as well.
yeah. Well, I am really glad you've called. Happy birthday, son.
Thanks. Mom? Is that appropriate?
Works for me. If it works for you.
I'll workshop that at some point. Maybe I'll go Mother? No, that just seems too on the nose. Mama? No, that's gone. That's out of here.
That's weird for me too, I think.
Yeah. I think I'll just go with Mom.
Cool.
This is an official House-Lappin' Owsla communication. The undead horde has been sighted and we are beginning lockdown procedures. All tow knights, please report to the forward burrows immediately. If you are not a tow knight, please return to your burrows quickly, quietly and safely. Thank you for your cooperation in these matters.
So, it's come to this. Final battle. Undead Horde versus the living. If I fall tonight, let it be with my weapon in hand. Let me rise with the Valkyries. Let me become on the End Harrier. When I reach the halls of Valhalla, to Odin I will tell. One more soldier reported, sir.
Serve my time in hell.
I'm sorry, AG. I love you.
Welcome to the final battle stream for Game of Tomes Season 2. We had a lot of fun making those videos. I hope you enjoyed them.
Definitely. It was very fun.
Yeah. That was so cool.
Fun to watch.
They were fun to make, too.
Very nice.
I bet, yeah.
Well, I hardly know where to start. It seems kind of redundant to introduce ourselves again at this point. But since somebody will stumble on the VOD later and go, what in the actual F is this? We will do it.
You mean our ears aren't normal?
That's right. Yeah. All right, so this is the Game of Tomes. It is a writing game for writers on Twitch during National Novel Writing Month. And it's also kind of an interactive fiction and a community. Oh, I've got an echo from somebody.
And not me.
That was me,
Oh.
sorry.
Okay, no worries.
That's what happens when you get distracted in the middle of switching mutes on and off.
Whoops.
Fair enough. Yeah, so, we create this story and this universe and all these songs and all these wonderful things around the course of the game. The game gives us the plot. So that is why it is always done on the fly. Every little bit of these things are done in the 5 days between each elimination. And I'm sorry, guys, I failed you this time. I took an extra day, and I still didn't get everything done. Things that I sacrificed. The credits reel. We're going to have to do that later. The blooper reel. Right? A bunch of you sent me marching footage. I couldn't use any of that. I just did not have the time. I'm very sorry. Right? And a bunch of you sent me your voices. And the problem with a lot of these mutual songs at the end is that they required very precise timing. There were major issues with the timing of various people, so if they did not line up, I could not use them, right? If you're not on there, it's not that I don't love you, it's not that you didn't do a good job, it's that I couldn't make it sync. So.
Which happens.
You forgot to mention you sacrificed your sleep and your sanity.
Yeah.
That's a given, but...
Well, we're glad that you took the time to actually sleep a little bit, and it was worth the wait.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I did actually sleep. Thank you for allowing me to postpone this one day. It is, therefore, at least the things that are, I think, most important are done, and I actually did get some sleep. Both would not have happened, so...
And it allowed other people to be here and other things to happen too that might not have otherwise been ready. You know, like me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Poor Pride.
So.
I love all the support I'm getting for that in the chat, guys. Thank you so much. I still feel bad though, but thank you. I appreciate it. That's okay though. It's still going to be a great ride today. We are scheduled for 4 hours. I don't know if we're actually going to take 4 hours. But we are scheduled for that because I don't have any idea how long it's going to take. All right, so I'm Sable Aradia. I'm one of the people who started this insane show of weirdness and this crazy community and experience. In my real life, I'm actually a published writer. Published under the name Sable Aradia for my pagan nonfiction and Diane Morrison for my fiction. And I am the mother of bunnies, the leader of House Lapin, currently the last surviving house. We will see today whether it is I or the Night Monarch who takes the Iron Tome. Why don't you introduce yourself, Author Goddess? That seems like a good lead-in.
I am Author Goddess, the Night Monarch, living dead girl, and holy cripes, this horde is the best horde in the entire universe.
The Horde really was amazing this year.
God.
Oh yeah.
You guys were so good.
I'm impressed.
Seriously.
I
Okay, the right idea says my character arc was simply tripping over a branch and breaking my neck on the first week. No, honey, that's an inciting incident.
Yes.
And the mother of badgers, says Galacron. Some badgers. Some
Mother
badgers.
of badgers.
Some badgers.
Some badgers. A few of them. A couple of bunnies, too, apparently. We'll flesh out the lore on that later on, what the difference is between why some are bunnies and some are badgers. There's a reason.
Yeah.
We've thought of it. Yeah.
You.
This is the kind of world building we do. We're all world anvilites. We planned this shit, okay?
We don't talk about those bunnies.
Yeah, that's hilarious. If I might say, I would really love to give Author Goddess a standing ovation for the job that she did this year as the Night Monarch. You were so amazing. I'm serious. Standing ovation.
Yes, absolutely.
It was so fun to watch you and just how well you portrayed that and just had so much fun with it.
Also,
Yeah, you did a great job.
You did a great job, AG. You know, I was
Thank
really
you.
impressed. You were awesome. You were the perfect choice.
Yes.
Well done.
Just
Honestly,
phenomenal.
you know, I will still say I'm only as good as my horde and best horde ever.
You
Y'all
helped
kicked
them be
butt.
that way. You inspired them. And that is the job that we're here to do, right? That's what we sign up for, to inspire people.
Today it was all you.
Yeah.
Yep.
You were amazing. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you so much.
You know, in this community, it is honestly easy. It's easy to inspire people. It's easy to get people hyped because everybody's so eager to be in this community, to be hyped, to be inspired.
That's true.
The right idea is right. Whoever is
Okay.
this Night Monarch has a lot to live up to.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah. If we don't win.
If we win, she's still Night Monarch.
That's how
That's
it
true.
works.
That's
the
true.
rules.
Yeah. If we don't win.
That's right. We don't know how it's going to go.
I think Aaron knows, and probably Satrium. Probably.
Probably.
Yes, they both know. Are you gonna say anything? No.
You're gonna tease us.
I'm going to tease you a lot.
You can't see it, but I'm pouting at you.
So Gala has invented racial slurs in the Game of Tomes universe. I just want to point that out. That's the third time now he has called Lappins bucktooths. I'm just saying. I can't ignore that anymore. That's now lore. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Satrium knows everything because Satrium is the wonderful Wizard of God. I wish that he would come on this thing so that we could, thank him face to face for all the amazing work.
Seriously.
He is so... Oh, thank you, Greg. Good, I was going to ask. Brilliant. We have kids need to read charity totals. We'll get to that later. Right now we're talking about the Wizard of God, right?
You know, Gala, you need to get your butt in here and say that to our faces, not behind a keyboard. You keyboard troll.
You don't even think about it, young lady. Move your back from there. You know better. Come on.
Real tough guy behind a keyboard, eh?
Yeah, so...
Do you know which book we never got done?
Which one?
Kahuna started it. Kahuna should have finished it.
Oh. Wow.
Which?
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of God.
That's true. I was thinking about that actually the other day. You know what? This actually flows naturally into a linked discussion, right? Okay, just to finish off that, those of you who don't know, we refer to Satrium as the Wizard of God because he is the guy, the developer, who has created the app that we use to function with this game. This is how all the word count totaling through channel point rewards works. He tracks it, totals it up for us. He even made it possible for me to not know results at significant points this year, even though I do present this show, right? And I've never been more excited and scared and full of joy about it. It's so wonderful to be able to play this game for real. And thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for making sure I don't have to count screenshots anymore.
Oh, God. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Satrium.
I'm only going to say the stats that I were given, if I had tried to count that by hand...
Again? No.
No.
That would have been insane this year.
Oh.
It
Poor
would have been
Pride.
all of the Forgelings math.
You can turn it up if you want.
What's this about?
Dark
I
Wizard.
already was going to do that.
Yeah, so
Get out of there.
leading naturally into the next thing, is what I was saying. The Wizard of Got, right? Kahuna started that, started that filk. He filked that to the wonderful, we all rely on the wonderful Wizard of Got, right? And I was thinking about that and how that was sort of like the seed preview thing before Eli infected us all with the filking plague this year, and we all went mad. And I'm pretty sure that this is a permanent disease now that we are always going to suffer from. I don't think we're ever going to get filking out of the game of Tomes again.
No.
Yeah, I also didn't get to do my Filk Joy to the Words by 3 Dead Nights.
I am going to say I'm going to take responsible for this accidental baby. Take responsible. That's almost good English. Take responsibility.
Almost. English? Impossible.
You forgot how to English because you did too much of it during Nano.
Exactly.
I'm next year. I am going to take over at least, at the very minimum, the what are those called?
The lyrics videos?
lyrics videos. Yes.
Okay, you can have them. I made a promise to myself and to everyone else when the first game of Tomes happened that I would offload anything I could, right?
Yeah.
If I could give it to someone else, I would do it. So I will.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. Eli stepped in.
Promise to us.
There's another thing, yeah, and to my partners, right? I also made that promise, right? Eli stepped in about halfway through the month, realizing that this whole filking thing was adding yet another layer of complexity on this and more things that had to be done, and said, "Can I help?" I said, "Yes, please." Right? A lot of times people will ask me, "How can I help?" Right?
Sable has gotten a lot better at saying, yes, you can help.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But
yeah, and in this case, it was not a "can I help?" It was a "let me help you."
Yeah,
She's
that's
gotten
true.
a lot better at letting people help her, too.
That's very true. I can't...
and asking for opinions for certain things, too.
Yeah.
Which is good.
I can't argue, right? A lot of people have volunteered their help. But the truth is, when someone comes to me and says, "How can I help?" I generally don't know, right? Because I don't know what you do, right? But that wasn't true this year. A lot of people came forward with things they did and said, "I can do X. Will you let me do X?" Yes,
Yeah,
yes, I
Melody,
will.
her memes is incredible.
Oh,
Her
yeah.
memes are hilarious as hell.
A lot of fun.
And this is how we now have an official social media manager, Melody Relity, who was absolutely amazing. My God, I've been checking Twitter every day. I can't wait for the next memes. You're amazing. I love you so much. Thank you so much for this.
They're the highlights of my day, I swear.
Totally.
Pretty much.
Totally.
I'm still laughing at the I have a wet sandwich.
That's never gonna get old. Well, Coffee may not be terribly impressed with that, or Isaac, but
He's here. Ask her. Ask them.
But the flyer saying "This is fine," surrounded by cats. I absolutely love that one.
Yes. Oh,
Of course,
so good.
Coffee's muted, so can't respond.
Yeah.
Yes,
Here.
Melody, I
Oh, there we
imagine
go.
you absolutely could put this on a resume. I agree with Coffee completely, and I would be happy to give you an excellent reference.
Likewise.
Yeah, you're just so good. And that's another thing, too. Newscasts are an important part of the GOT lore. And this year I was down at least one newscaster, one anchor person, because Kahuna was playing the leader of House Tiki. So I could not ask him to do newscasts and anchoring. So it would not make sense for the lore. So I was like, I can't put that much work on Greg. He has so many other things to do. And Melody stepped up with this little sort of a news reporter trying to get a meme of a news reporter trying to get comments from the various house leaders, where she used stock footage of the various animals that we are represented by. It was amazing.
I remember that one. That was hilarious.
Coffee, are you ever going to return your GoPro?
No, the GoPro is mine.
And good morning, Isaac.
Good morning, Isaac.
Hi, Isaac.
Isaac, toast. Sorry, I had to do it.
I do believe that this is the Twitter address here for the official Game and of Tomes Twitter. It's GOT and TOT. TOT stands for Tourney of Tales, right? So if you are not following yet, do yourself a favor and go do it. You won't regret it, I
Thank you,
promise
Greg.
Awesome.
Thank you, Greg.
Yep. He has an actual link. Because
I was going to look
smart.
for that. Thanks, Greg.
My hubby volunteered to be a future reporter if he can be a radio reporter, no camera. He's got a deal. Let's talk.
Yeah.
Yep. If we
Yeah,
really
radio
need
reporter
video,
would be awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can put a logo up. It'll save me a lot of work. I'm happy to do that. Trust me. That'd be fine.
Especially if you put a helicopter
Give me back my trench. I'm still chilling out in Coffee Cole's trench. Coffee Cole's, give me back my trench. You're with the bunnies now. My trench.
Oh yeah, Melody can make the voice react to Avatar, etc. That's a thought.
Billy, Right Idea, posted something in the chat that I'd like to address. He says, I'd like to say I'm sorry I wasn't more involved. It wasn't because I didn't want to be. Life's just a madness. You know what? This is here for you to have fun with.
Mm-hmm.
You are not required to do any of it. If you don't care at all about the GOT lore, you're not required to participate in that. A lot of people don't care. A lot of people are here for the results, right? That's all they care about. Or even the word count. They don't even care about the results, right? You play how you want to play.
I think this year at least a third of people showed up for the Filks.
Some people are here for the Filks.
Gala just wrote another
Just made up another racial slur. Yeah. I did not want racial slurs to exist in this universe, but here we are. Zombies exist in this universe. I probably wouldn't have them in my utopia either.
Yep.
Yep, because now molluskins are jellyfish.
Yep.
Oh, too bad. By the way, Mr. Big T Anderson just showed up. If you're wondering, the Macho Man Randy Savage parody, that was Mr. Big T Anderson, who sent that to me complete last night.
That was an
Thank
Alex
you.
Jones parody.
Nice.
That was awesome.
It was brilliant.
That was an Alex Jones parody.
I love it.
That too. He was awesome. Yes. Yeah, that was great. His first one of those contributions. I hope to see more videos. That's the other thing. A lot of people started sending me completed videos and completed edited videos and completed edited Filk videos. Thank you. I will happily tack that in the sequence and run it. I would like to celebrate your creativity.
So I want to write another original song for Game of Tomes for next year. But we'll see that. We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see.
We can hope.
Well, Eli,
Yes.
you have 11 months.
I do.
Yep.
Or 4 months till Turning of Tales.
That's true.
Heck, you could use
I'm
the Turning
gonna-
of Tales to write your filks.
Right idea is hilarious. Somebody cares about the got lore. Alex Jones' voice. There's chemicals in the water that's turning the frickin' check notes badgers into bunnies. Brilliant.
God, hilarious.
Yeah. You know what? It's really okay if people just send me clips too. If that's
Jones is a parody of a human being, Garm.
Cayetan asked an interesting question. He says, "Are people in the GOT universe like Earth animals or humanoids with shape-shifting
What's
abilities?"
TOT, says Python?
Hold on.
Dython.
We'll get there. Okay. Yes. I'm currently answering Cayetan's question about the GOT lore, right? It is sort of canon that most of the major houses are shapeshifters. Through the power of literomancy, they have a totemic relationship with a particular type of animal, and they can shapeshift into that animal, right? And a were form, right? Which you now know is canon because it was in the Mother of Bunnies video. So if it's been put out there, it's canon. It's like Calvin Ball, right? So I don't know what Tiki does because I don't think they're shapeshifters. They're going to have some other power, but
Yeah, they can drink endlessly.
Okay, the other question.
Wolfie, you need to get me that filk. I'll sing it, but you need to get me that filk.
Tiki can create any cocktail they want.
There you go.
Yeah, pretty much.
They can turn water into cocktails.
House Incendium has fire powers.
Yep.
Confirmed.
House Capetta makes everybody hungry.
DM Stretch says, "I'm human, but draconic bloodline sorcerer and wolf totem barbarian, so I have dragon's blood and a wolf spirit." Yeah. Yeah, awesome. That's the God lore. Now, what is Tourney of Tales? Okay,
Yes,
Tourney of Tales.
Dython would like to know.
It's the toned down version of this that happens in the Camp Nano months, April and July. During the Tourney of Tales, the vibe is less Game of Thrones and more Dunk and Egg. The premise is that the houses are putting on a tournament and they are competing for the honor of their houses. It's not a war. There is no undead horde and there are no eliminations. We do acknowledge exceptional writers. We were at one point giving prizes, but I think we've decided to stop doing that because it encouraged a real competitiveness that we didn't like, an individual competitiveness. We're not here for individual competitiveness. We're here for personal competitiveness, if that's something that motivates you, right? So, but you get bragging rights, you get to goof off with the lore and the community, and you get to write for Camp Nano, and it's a lot of fun. And I actually finish Camp Nano now because I do this. So come and play with us. It'll be really cool.
Tiki's alternate form is a coconut.
Mr. Big T, would you quit rubbing me and swinging me around? I know I'm a mad bat, but jeepers!
When is Tourney of Tales? It happens in April and in July during the Camp Nano months, so twice a year.
Yep.
Yes. Yep. And we'll be doing this whole madness thing again, only we're not quite as mad. Like I don't do lore videos usually, guys, and I don't do a lot of other, you want to do filks, we'll talk, but
Tourney of Tales is
5 a.m. July and April.
No.
Tourney of Tales is all about being relaxed and having some friendly.
That's right.
Friendly competition.
Yeah.
It's
no
nothing
lore,
as
no
heavy.
lore, there's no. Yeah.
My vote for if there's filks for Tourney of Tales is they're all lyric videos because those are like half an hour to put together.
Yeah, it's not as much. It's not as much stress. A suggestion has been made that I probably am going to take people up on, right? In creating lore videos for the official Game of Tomes Twitch channel, which exists. Right. and we're going to switch over there next year. What was it's got hyphen or underscore? Underscore, right? Got and taught again. Right? No, Game of Tones. I'm totally wrong. I'm mixing up with the... See, this is what happens when I get tired. Yeah, Game of Tomes is actually it.
Yep.
Ignore the first link, the second one. Right, that is the official Twitch channel. Please go join it, because then we will put stuff up there. We will, we'll work towards affiliate. We'll have serious stuff for writers, but we'll have goofy stuff for the God universe and all that sort of thing too. So.
Oh.
We haven't even finished the introductions yet. We probably should continue with those briefly, at least.
Yeah, most likely.
I'm very sorry. I'm starting to fade now because the adrenaline is wearing off. Okay.
Lots of information, very short amount of time.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Let's finish with the introductions. So I don't know.
We did AG,
Go with
and
Aaron.
then we got distracted.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Eli hadn't introduced themselves yet. We've been talking about them for like 15 minutes or something. So go ahead. Who are you?
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta take a bio.
Okay. See you in a minute.
So I'm Eli. I am the Great Flame of Incendium. I'm not doing the totallys because no. I did do the Filking Madness at the beginning of this month. No regerts at all. A few regerts, but mostly on Sable's behalf.
It's okay. I don't mind.
Yeah.
I actually I love it. I've had a great time with it. I love filking too. I love that people are filking about the game and the universe.
Yeah, I do
It's
too.
worth it. Totally worth it.
But yes, in my free time, what is that? I am an author. I am the author of the Reaper Saga, and now apparently the author of the books of Bill, which will be coming out sometime in the next, I don't know, years. But yeah, that's me.
Is it too late to ask what filking actually is? No. Filking is two things, right? It is either writing a song that's sort of a fandom song, right? Like if you write a song about a book or that you really love or a TV show or something like that, that's filking, right? And it's also taking an existing tune and writing different lyrics to it.
Yep. Like the song that was at the beginning of this broadcast, Writing a Story, that is technically a filk because it is about NaNoWriMo.
Like Ella says, filking is just musical fan fiction.
Yeah, filking is totally musical fan fiction. That's exactly what it is.
Weird Al Yankovic, the ultimate filker.
Yep. Yep. A guy who made a living at it. The rest of us would like to know how. No, because he's a genius. That's how. But yeah,
I mean, he does do it better than most of us. Not all of us, just most of us.
It's true.
Well, to be fair, it took him a long time to make a living at it.
That is true.
Yeah, true. That's true.
Long time to hit
Anybody
number
else
one.
here old enough to remember Dr. Demento?
Oh God.
Yeah, yes.
And that's where Weird Al got his start.
Yep. Dr. Demento is amazing. All right, let's move on in the introductions here. All the faces are shifting around. Let's go to the guy in the dinosaur hat.
RPG Dinosaur Bob, head of House Sauropoda, the first house to fall, but I have not yet fallen.
I love that fact, by the way. I love the fact that this year all the house leaders survived except one. Last year, all the house leaders died except one.
Yeah.
Well, technically, too. Coffee didn't die either.
Well, yeah, but Coffee won last year. Coffee claimed the Iron Tomes, so, wasn't on the table.
He was just waiting for the waiter to deliver that one last drink before he left,
There you go. There you go. Yeah, all right, and then we have...
That's who stole the Iron Tome, didn't you?
What's that?
I was asking if they caught who stole the Iron Tome.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, the lore's all there. When I put them up on YouTube, I will close caption them. I will also go back and close caption the ones that are currently existing on YouTube. Yeah. I do realize the volume changed considerably, and I'm sorry I did not have time to mess with it today. So, yeah. Kitty Queen needs to lay down. In that case, the Kitty Queen should say hi before the Kitty Queen lays down.
Thought I should say something. I'm like, I really need to get off.
That's totally fair, hon.
I am Cat Tark, Misa / Mercedes, for the Meow Meow words. Rawr.
Leader of the largest minor house, Felis, right?
Yep,
who
there are
made
a lot of cats.
significant difference for House Lappin this year. Thank you very much. You know, I can't, you know, like, we survived the first week without your support, barely, and we appreciate having it for the rest of it. I love you, Nisa. You're amazing. Thank you. And thanks to all the kitties. Bunnies and kitties go well together. Cabbots are a thing. Just saying.
Yes, we are.
And the kitties were so supportive of everyone. I mean, like, everybody was, but the kitties really were.
Yeah.
Truth.
Yep.
Hi, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you later, hun. Thanks for coming on.
As well.
Well.
Sachem goes, by now I'm not sure if minor house is the correct term for the kitties. Because they are far away from minor word count.
They are a rather large minor house, that is for sure. Yeah.
Who knows? Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Fox Rider chews on bunnies too.
Fox Rider don't have any bunnies yet to chew on because we're the last ones standing, so you come get it if you think you can. I don't know about that. Okay, Mr. Big T Anderson says if the cats had been with Mollusca, it may have been Chiroptera in the last two, and even when there have been some shuffles every time. This is true, but do not count out House Incendium either. They are also a rather, you know, what the shit is that? Okay.
That was, sounds like, Shy's phone.
More than likely.
Okay, so yeah.
That was Shy's phone.
Shy's phone. Gala's like, we still have the dead ones from the last house, Sable. How? You haven't eaten them by now? Come on. It's been a year. You don't have any corpses left.
They might be bones at this point.
They might have frozen them though. Remember, they are the undead. The ice.
That's true.
And we do have technology of all levels of history in the Game of Tomes universe, so I suppose they have refrigerators.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they smoked them.
Oh, you smoked them and saved them for now, just to, you know, yeah, okay, to taunt me by chewing on the flesh of my babies while you're coming to eat me. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's legit, by the way. There was this whole roleplay thing last year, right? I've talked about it before, but in the World Anvil chat, it was me versus a bunch of the undead, and they overwhelmed me, and they ate my baby bunnies. Yep.
I'm sorry.
Which, you know, makes perhaps the badger kids perhaps a little bit more of a focus. Could be an interesting.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah. All right, let's continue with the introductions. We'll go to Pride, Prince Jean of House Lappin.
Most of you know me. I'm the one that ran the long streams. Got the massive menagerie.
The long streams? You mean the interminably unending streams that you died over?
So yeah. I was always there. If I wasn't there, then, you know, something was really messed up or my internet decided to oof. I mean, that's pretty much me, yeah. Dragon cameo.
Aww.
Oh, okay. Hello, Newt.
Camera won't focus, but you go. Yep. My desk buddy for the whole time, you know, keeping an eye on all of you while, you were actually behaving in my chat. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I was actually surprised at how pleasant the chat constantly was. Regardless of the hour of day or night, whether you were sleeping or not, I didn't see any crap going on. Nothing.
They were all very nice people.
I mean,
Most
my
of the
bot
chat
caught
found
a
it worked.
couple of people being naughty bad, but a lot of that was wordage that the bot didn't like. Instead of like actually bad stuff, which only happened a couple of times during some really weird hours when nobody was on anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
So overall, you all behaved.
Well, congratulations, Isaac. Isaac said he was going for 75,000.
Wow.
Oh wow, nice. Well done, Isaac.
Good work. Yeah, Stretch says the same. Same as Kahuna streams. I was modding at all times of day and night. No issues at all.
6,000 words.
Right, guys.
Of course, Mr. Big T Anderson did 233,000 words.
Nice.
So if
Yeah.
the bunnies survived, it's because Mr. Big T Anderson wrote for them.
It was definitely helpful.
Yeah. Yep. Mr.
No,
Big T Anderson, every time I popped into my streams, was there.
And because
Right.
Siobhan wrote for them.
Also true. It sure as hell wasn't me the last couple of days, I'll tell you that. I was so busy editing videos, I barely wrote at all.
And I was busy being sick. So.
Yeah.
I was so glad that neither Siobhan or Mr. Big T Anderson got drafted to the undead. Oh,
no kidding, right?
I was so upset.
It would have been over, right?
Yeah, it would have.
Honestly, whoever Siobhan is writing for has a super unfair advantage, says Foxwriter. This is why I'm like, okay, so I hear a lot of people who are going, yeah, if we had the kitties, we'd have won. Not necessarily. Like, first of all, they are traditionally associated with Lapin. That doesn't mean they have to be. They can go wherever they want. They are a minor house and make their own decisions. But we've been allies for a long time, right? And part of, if people who were Lapins are now kitties, you know what I mean? Like, it kind of grew out of our house. So, right? But the other thing is that some people have super writers, right? And some people just plug away, right?
Hey, I did 58,000 words. I'm not.
Hey, not too shabby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I may have gotten 236,000. It didn't save my house. So what do you mean that whoever I'm running for has a big advantage?
Yeah, they had both Siobhan and Mr. Big T Anderson. There are different ways to play this game. Honestly, I've been talking about this for some time, and people ask me how this would work, right? Alliance is why Lapin is standing here, right? Because Siobhan and I worked out a plot line at the beginning of the game where we decided that we were going to have a war, right? But we're going to reconcile before the end of it. And we also decided and told Satrium every time our last stand points were to be offered that we were offering them to each other, right? If Lapin had fallen first, we'd have sworn to Chiroptera, right? And that was the plan from the beginning because we had an alliance. That's another way to play the game, right?
That's what you do when you live in the same house, though.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Otherwise, yeah.
We could have done it either way. It wouldn't have mattered. Maybe next year I'll make an alliance with Millie's. That would certainly make sense for the plot line now, wouldn't it?
Yep. Never know what'll happen.
That assumes you're all alive next.
Assuming we're all alive, yes, which we don't know.
And that's right, Moon. Every person counts, and no one person can carry a house.
Exactly.
Yeah, no one person can carry a house alone.
Scan.
It can't be done. There's too many people now.
Please can carry a house.
Okay, can we get back on track?
Yes.
I don't want to break it up, but we need to get back on track.
Okay, so moving on. Let's talk to Coffee.
I'm Coffee. I am the head of House Mollusca, the second to last house this time of year. And I am awake. That's the best you're going to get out of me right now.
Yep.
It's dark 30 for you.
It's like what, 7 o'clock?
I wake up at 5 a.m. for this stuff.
Yeah. I think it's almost 6:30 there. Not quite.
6:30, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Satrium. Satrium says, I want to say the game this year was incredibly close and incredibly fair. I can say with certainty that there was not a single person who carried a house. It was all a group effort and achievement, and that is why this is fun. That is why it's fun.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now we're having arguments about the GoPro.
I hate to say it, Melody, you ain't getting it back.
Nope, you ain't.
Yeah. So give up on your trends, haven't you? I'm glad to hear that, Fox. Fox Writer says this is the most fun I've had in a long time, honestly. You know what? Here I am. I'm cooped up in my house, right? I didn't get to go do the live meeting write-ins that I really enjoyed last year, so I made one in here instead, and all of you helped me, right? And we made this thing, right? So I'm not missing being outside and, you know, getting together at a coffee shop as much as I used to, you know? Because I have you guys. That's why I'm here. This is what
Well,
I
I'm glad to hear that the kids are asleep. That's exactly what this is all supposed to be. Day or night.
The streams kept me going when I might have given up. I knew there was always someone around to write with. Exactly.
Yeah.
The writing together was huge. Absolutely
Exactly.
huge.
As is Melody. I think Mercedes has gone to sleep.
Aw. I don't blame her.
No.
Hello, Morgan. And thanks for the subscription.
Yeah, thanks for the sub, Fluma, and I believe Amincham also subscribed, right? I think I saw that earlier. So thank you very much. Thanks, guys.
Renewed the subscription from Aaron, yes.
Thanks, guys.
See, now this is good. ECC Books, Chris says, I don't think I could have won. Again, this is for the first time without all of you. He is a published author. This was his first nano win.
Congratulations!
Well done.
Yeah.
Drawing your attention to something in the chat. Melody just posted, for those who haven't done it yet, here's the Game of Tomes end of event survey. Please and thank you. Yes, please fill that out. Give us your feedback, your information. One thing we're really keen on testing is where you are in the world, right? We want to know, is this... Somebody's always going to get screwed with the time zones, right? We want to know if we're screwing the right people.
Thank you. Thank you so much for pointing it out in that manner.
Well, that's the problem is, it doesn't matter when we stream, somebody's going to be in the middle of the night.
Yeah. So we're going to do our best to not do it for, you know, to minimize the number of people who have to have that.
I mean, last year when we did it, it was the poor Americans.
Yeah.
It's true. Yes, because we were streaming at like 10 o'clock midnight Pacific time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Yeah,
Europe only
I
Game
had
of Tomes.
I had a lot of late nights last year.
Yeah. Me too. All right. Moving on. Aaron is back.
I am back. Yes, I am.
And
I'm
introduce yourself.
I'm Aaron. No, I'm kidding. Well, I'm not kidding. I actually am Aaron.
I would hope so.
King. I'm the former Knight Monarch. Right? I led the Horde last year. Not as well as Author God has led it this year, though. Right? And I am a loyal undead servant. That's me.
What he's not telling you is that he's
stole the
also one of the creators of the Game of Tomes.
Yeah.
He's my husband, and this was us and our partner sitting around a kitchen table going, you know, I want to do something like the Nano House Cup on Twitter, only I don't want to have anything to do with J.K. Rowling, and I want it all month.
You want it on Twitch.
Yeah.
This became a thing.
And the thing was born.
Yes. All right, let's move on. And thank you, by the way. Thank you for starting this. Thank you for playing our first villain. Thank you for, putting it out there for someone else to get the role. It's awesome.
Yeah.
You've
I
done
think that's a
awesome,
great
Aaron.
tradition.
Best role model ever.
Yes.
Thanks.
Now moving on to Moonflower, who is our webmaster.
Hey, I'm Moonflower. I am the webmaster of Game of Tomes and currently the Kitty General, but I'm moving to Chiroptera for a year next time, so yeah. Catch me at the end giving an announcement, I guess.
Well, you've done awesome. Thank you, Moonflower.
Yes, Moonflower, you
Yes.
are.
Yes.
Serious job.
The thing makes sense because you have done it. I have no organization skills for this, and I wouldn't have the time even if I did. So, yeah.
Yeah, and Moon is very specific about organization.
And doing a great job. So,
Yeah.
whipped that site together in what, 2 months or something?
A little less than that, I think.
Yeah.
It was 7 weeks, I think.
Yeah, and then you went and
Most of
tweaked it.
And then I tweaked it, and then we made the theme, and then we're about to go into an under construction period.
Yes.
Because I need to simplify a lot of things.
Yes.
That's the announcement that I was going to do at the end. I just didn't want to interrupt anything.
Going into an under construction period on the website?
Yeah.
Yeah, I made a page
Okay.
that will redirect you to the under construction page if you go somewhere that is currently under construction.
Fun times. Good luck.
Yeah. I do have to. You can tell me what to do with it, like, and where to put it and when to put it up, but I do have to do a recap page soon so that I forget nothing. So, just so you know. Okay.
I love it.
Feel free. I'm working on certain articles first, and then I'll do later stuff.
I think Hubby is rooting for Lappin, and I feel betrayed. LOL sob.
And Python says, "To the couch."
All right, let's move on to Siobhan.
Hello,
Abby's
I'm.
rooting for the living? What?
No.
Smart man, he's still alive.
Oh, Danica's still alive?
Danica's husband.
No, Danica's husband is still alive.
Yeah.
Danica's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her kids, all of her kids are still alive too. So.
Yep.
Yeah, hi, I'm Siobhan the writer. I'm the leader of House Croptra. In case you haven't noticed, I'm a bat!
I'm a bat, right? Like
I'm
Mr.
a
Big
bat.
T does every time. I'm a bat. Shows up the chat. That's great. Love it. And I see Tazva is, giving love because Tazva is also a very loyal bat. Tazva has presented us with a bat-related film, which we will be looking at very shortly, as a matter of fact, as we take our first break, which we're going to do when we finally get through these introductions. The King Badger is next.
Hello, I am Darth Nicholas of the Plaza.
Cut
out now.
Oops. There we go. King Badger of House Mellies. And yeah, awesome job, everybody, this year. It's been amazing.
Yeah. We're going to get into just how awesome later. These word count totals really are like skyscrapers, Mr. Big T. They blow my frickin' mind. I cannot believe the output people have given this year. It's scary, and I love it. Nice.
I would be wearing my regalia, but I think somebody stole it.
Well, make sure that you find it because otherwise it'll get eaten and you won't have it next year. You need
That's
it.
what I
It's
think
a
has already
tradition.
happened.
Oh no. No.
Because when we were recording the other night, I left it in your room.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And it's not there.
Right.
Dear.
Satrian says, I looked at the word counts every single elimination and they did not get any more sane every time I looked at them. Yep. Nope.
That
Nope.
sounds right.
That's scary stuff. And it's awesome. It's awesome, guys.
Yeah, why were you expecting
James
sanity?
wrote 24,000 words. His goal was 10,000, guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm so
Yeah,
impressed.
2.5 times his goal almost.
Yeah.
Yes.
By the way, I have a winner's circle video. We will be looking at that later. The lists all the people who have achieved their goals and lists some of the high scores, but not all of you filled it out, I noticed, because I see that I have a list of information that I will also read from Satrium once I have done the winner's circle video, and some of the names of the high scorers are not on it because you did not fill out the form, so I did not know and could not put you in the video. I'm sorry I missed you. Please fill out the form next year if you'd like me to celebrate you. I like to celebrate you. So
I will
Yeah.
point out that the form said if you achieved your goal.
Yep.
I did not achieve my personal goal, so I didn't want to fill it out.
Fair enough.
Coffee.
How about in the future we say if you achieved NaNoWriMo or your goal?
Yeah.
That's
I'm fine.
yeah.
Author Goddess is the world champion of just barely missing my goal. Yes, her dedication to this community and the Horde this year made her finish 1,500 words shy of Nano.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
she did good.
ouch.
Yeah.
Just
But-
hurt for you, AG. I do.
So she deserves your love.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking with Ginger about how to set it up without me breaking.
What's this? What are we setting up?
Coffee. Needs coffee.
Ah, fair enough. All right, moving on, we have the head of the self-care mafia herself.
I'll be on video just for a moment.
Yeah.
I'm getting pretty tired.
It's fair.
Hey, anyway, hi, I'm Shyred Fox, Amy Winters Voss. I'm the author of Rise, which I released this year, my very first book. And a lot of that work was done during Nano and Camp Nanos and Game of Tomes and Tourney of Tales. So thank you everybody for helping out with that. I had a wonderful house this year, several other kitsune, and we started the Self-Care Mafia, which I think was really, really needed. And
Yes.
um,
I would.
It's really
This is
cool.
the first year I have not gotten sick during NaNoWriMo.
well,
I blame you. Thank you.
blame me.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, and thank you. Seriously, thank you. Thank you for reminding people that they cannot, they cannot, right? They cannot do it if you cannot do this marathon if you do not pace yourself, right? And I'm no good at pacing myself, so it helps to have the constant reminder. This is the first year I have not gotten sick. I'm I'm flagging now at the very end of it, but I was able to do this couple of day push to get done the things that needed to be done because I was well rested and I was well adjusted because the Self-Care Mafia were looking after me and all of you were looking after me, so thank you for that.
Well, a big shout out to Fox Rider and later Melody Reality who came into the Mafia because I couldn't have gotten the word out all by myself. So thank you guys.
You were amazing. I saw you everywhere. It was great. Yep, I agree with you, Black Flamingo. The world needs your novel, but it needs you more. Yes, it does.
Exactly.
I think
Kayetan asked, "What is the Self-Care Mafia emblem?" We have a cup of cocoa with a pistol.
Go. That's awesome.
I think outside of the few people with the walking crud, we have had less people dropping in the middle of the month because they pushed themselves too hard because of the Mafia.
Maybe
So,
that's why our word
you.
count total is as outstanding as it is, guys.
Guys.
I love that so
fun.
much. Sorry, go ahead.
It was really fun to watch people because they'd be going, "Oh, I'm so tired." And we're like, "Just take a break. It's okay." They're like, "But." I'm like, "Just take a break." And then I'd see people ramp up their word counts, and I was like, I know it doesn't always work out that way, but I was amazed to see what people could do if they took care of themselves. So
Yeah, I mean, that was just it. I went, okay, nope, I'm taking a self-care day. And Daz goes, so, but the cutoff is in like 12 hours. Why are you taking a self-care day? And of course, Moon goes, Siobhan plus self-care equals more words.
Yep, and it did too. It did too. By like
Oh yeah, it
what?
really did.
Twice the amount, almost.
More than twice what I did last year.
Yeah, more than
Yeah, more than
twice.
twice.
Excellent.
What she did, you know, she's a power writer. She's one of those people. Her totals make the rest of us go, I give up. You know, right?
Oh,
And
no.
she did double. By the way, so did I. Even considering all this stuff going on here, I blew any semblance of a previous nano record out of the water. I want you guys to know that the difference between my totals, okay, I have about 96,000 words on nano, right? I marked it as nano if it was the rewrite, edit, and the short stories that were related to my ToySoldier saga material. If it wasn't, I did not count it for nano, but I did count it for Game of Tomes. So basically, I finished at 144,000 words in Game of Tomes. I wrote a novella of Game of Tomes material at the same time. That's what happened.
Impressive.
Is
Thank you.
I am kind of crashing
Yes.
because the shot is kicking my butt today. Can I give our Self-Care Mafia report?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do
really
it.
quick?
You bet.
Okay, I'll be really super quick.
You don't have to be quick. It's all yours.
I will. I'm popping the link to the gold star into the chat. Maybe my computer will.
let you do it. Come on,
I'm
computer.
trying to here. There we go. Oh, now we got it twice. Okay. Here is the link to the gold star if people want to see it. So again, this is just people we saw, and there's 3 of us. We can only be in so many streams. We hope to extend our influence next year and have members in every house so that we can encourage every house. We try to anyway, but it would help. So the people we saw this time around were Chrono Yami taking a break after hitting 40,000, Pride resting while sick, Sable taking a down day, James encouraging everyone, Kahuna making sure that he got food even though he's doing crazy stuff with programming and writing and all of that, and Siobhan's self-care day. So,
Yay!
Good job, guys.
Thank you for creating this where people get acknowledged and rewarded for it, by the way.
Yeah.
We need that.
Yes.
Awesome.
May I make a recommendation for the self-care
No.
mafia?
Yes, of course you can.
The Oyaboon is listening.
Well, honestly, I would also recommend Eli because Eli did take a break.
That's true. I can
Good
vouch for
job,
that.
Eli.
And Moonflower.
Yeah.
Yep.
Eli took a hard step back the last 5 days because Eli was not feeling too hot.
And
I
it's
wouldn't
important
doubt
to
it.
take care of yourself. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
So, and also Moonflower, good job. So,
Thanks.
Yes. Well, thank you
Maybe
for.
Siobhan will join the self-care mafia next year, and
totally.
Well,
can always
Siobhan
use it.
sort of was part of the self-care mafia because she's always encouraging people to take care of themselves.
Yeah.
Good.
That's true.
Hey.
So
We can
officially,
use
In
some
fact, I
officially
even
joined.
threatened to kill the power in the house if Sable didn't go take a nap.
I can also attest to that.
I can
She
attest
told
to
me
that.
that she was going to kill the power if I tried to continue what I was doing. So I went, okay, I guess I'm gonna get some sleep. Yeah, thank you.
Gala, I said I wasn't.
Rowan is joining the self-care mafia. I can recommend Rowan to you, by the way, Oyubun. Right, Rowan has been it's spelled Roween. She's one of the loyal Lapins. Yep, she's been good at that for years.
Awesome. Okay. Okay. I will get in contact with you, Rowan. Thank you for joining. So we are making some plans to figure out how, because we need to separate House Kitsune from the Mafia for next time around. So
Yeah, well,
There we go.
Makes
You've
sense.
got now a bunny and a bat and a bat.
Which is awesome. Dianica, yes, of course. Anyway, you guys contact me on Discord and just let me know that you're interested, okay? Because otherwise, I don't want to take up too much more of this. This is not the Self-Care Mafia show. So
There should be one next year, maybe in the middle of the elimination period. Just saying.
Well, we could always do it on the Game of Tomes Twitch during, say, a Tourney of Tales stream.
Yeah, that's an idea.
You could do it like one of them YouTubers who, like, the top 10 ways that I take care of myself.
That would be hilarious, done in universe style. That would be brilliant. That would be
Bonus
so good.
points if you include the undead.
Yeah, bonus points if you include the undead, bonus points if you include the totemic elements. I make sure that I get my fur beauty naps, whatever.
Yeah.
Make sure you eat the limbs that you drop off. Just leaving them there makes a mess.
Oh my goodness.
I've
Wow.
seen mine and have started to keep oats or something like that for my fuel.
Yes, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Make sure
Okay.
you take that nice long bubble bath to relax your chakras and open yourself up to the Awen to get those words out.
Yes.
There you go.
My God.
Made in blood, mate. Dude.
I think we only have one introduction left.
Yes, and that would be Princess Sunny, the Void Rabbit.
Hello. Hi, I'm Princess Sunny, the Rabbit of the Void, and eventually I'll write that lore out. But I've been with GOT since November 12th of last year, and I'm really happy to be here. It's amazing to see how we've all grown and how we've gotten
It
so
really
much
is.
done. It just blows my mind. Also, Miracle sends Sleepy Purse to everybody. I've got her
That's
on
her
my
house
desk.
felis companion. Yes.
Yep. One of them.
One of them. She has a few. Yeah.
I have two. Artemis is currently laying in the hamper, sending happy squints.
Oh,
nice.
Yes.
She's loving you.
Yeah.
The reason why we've taken a long time to get through the introductions is because we've kind of squirreled onto things that people do, right? The reason why people are on the screen that you're looking at these people at the moment is because they do things for this game, right? And it's important to acknowledge them. We're going to do it all eventually. It's just we did it a little out of sequence, and that's all right. It's not like I have a script for this one, right? So
Nope. Yeah, we all just sitting back here doing stuff.
I do think it's fair. Stretch pointed out that her Owslug, Sable's Owslug got on her case too about, self-care.
Self-care?
Thank you.
Yep.
I have to say, bodyguards. This was a whim thing that initially started because people didn't want Writer Greg to fall to the Horde because it meant he couldn't continue to collect money for his charity, Kids Need to Read, which we are also about. You know what? Actually, we can discuss that right after this. It's a natural thing, and then we're going to take our first break. But yeah, that's how that started. Someone was like, "Can I die instead?" Right? Because
that started last year for him.
Yep, exactly. Right? So the idea of bodyguards was invented. You could have up to 4 people. That way it's still possible for you to die. Right? 4 people, and up to 4 people could be, offer themselves as tribute instead of the person. And yeah, I was afraid people would be using it strategically for things like their power riders, but they didn't. Instead, they embraced, they embraced things like, I'm going to protect the charity money raisers for, the mercenaries, right? Or it was, I'm going to protect my house leader because I really like Lapin existing, or Sauropoda existing, Daz of the Raptor Squad,
Yep.
right?
Brought a Filk for the hammerheads, but I never got it done.
Yeah. Next year!
Wrote
Next year!
it to the Sentinels. The Sentinel by
If
Judas Priest.
If we get this stuff recorded over the next few months, I don't have to try to do, or Eli doesn't have to do videos before, they'll be done and ready to go next year.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
I go
even
guard my dad. And this is how he ended up dead, I think, isn't it?
It might be. It might be.
I think so.
No, I think he fell separately, and then
Oh,
Yeah, I
right.
another
think
of
he
the
did.
guards.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because Gala went first.
Oh,
That's
that's
right.
right. Somebody else fell. That Stormy Geek, I think.
Yeah, I think
Yes,
so.
that's right. Who, by the way, was an amazing undead once they were dead.
Yes,
Oh
they were.
yeah,
Oh,
all of the undead were amazing.
Guys really were. The
Facts.
Filks prove it.
Yeah, all the undead were just amazing.
Greg has more mercenary and merchant ideas for the tourney and the game. Talk to me. Let's work it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, let's talk, Greg.
Oh, there's where the angst comes from. I risked my life for you, Dad, and it killed me. I blame you. Yeah, ooh, angst. It'd make a hell of a story. I might write it sometime.
Crow, you didn't miss too well. You missed all of the introductions and the beginning videos, but catch those on the VOD. But
Yep.
otherwise, you didn't miss a ton. So
Yeah, if you care about the lore, you do not want to miss that VOD.
yeah.
Major stuff was revealed.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at the end of the introductions. We started on things.
Could call the story.
Finally.
Okay. We're going to actually take our first break now. We're going to start it off by enjoying a wonderful filk all about the House Chiroptera from TASFA 2.
Awesome.
Oh.
I've been around the words a couple drops or maybe more. My house did fall, the rapids called for us to stop our war. But when my allies ask me the place that I adore, I write them filks to sing. Give me a home among the cavern with lots of bat friends. Sell title to round a flutery or fly around. Serve our queen, she's supreme with a cauldron taking words. You'll hear us in the nighttime, writing in a nook, or editing a book. The queen and us with coffee jugs as we all fly around to feed the cauldron words and help the bunnies out. Give me a home among the cavern with lots of bat friends. So title to round a few do we all fly around. Serve our queen, she's supreme with a cauldron taking words. Badgers partying in the corner, Dino's over, Fox asleep. Cats are bound near fires bound where we all meet and tweet. Sandwiches and crack and join for the horde still likes to eat and gives us calls to sprint. Give me a home among the cavern with lots of bat friends. So title to round a few do we all fly around. Serve our queen, she's supreme with a cauldron taking words. Some writers like alone time and others like to chat. Yet GOT accepts us all, rabbit, horde or bat. Sea creature or mighty ones, Dino food badgers, Fox Mafia, flame or cat. Give me a home among the cavern with lots of bat friends. Stalactite or two, round a few do we all fly around. Serve our queen, she's supreme with a cauldron taking words. Give me a home among the cavern with lots of bat friends. Stalactite or two, round a few do we all fly around. Serve our queen, she's supreme with a cauldron taking words. With a cauldron taking words.
Sorry, gang, I knew I missed putting in at least one of these videos on the scene here. I apologize for that. I couldn't remember which one it was and didn't have time to check, so we'll find it here. No worries.
It's close to midnight, and you've lost every semblance of the plot. Under the moonlight, the cursor on the blank screen stops your heart. You try to scream, but your inner critic tells you you're just faking. You start to freeze as that cursor looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed, but you're an author, and this is author's night. There's no book or no muse that's gonna save you from this fight, but you're an author, and this is author's night. And all you got to do, yes, all you got to do is write. You watch the clock's hands and realize there's nowhere left to run. It's mid-November and you wonder if you'll ever see the sun. You close your eyes and pray to reclaim your imagination. But all the while, you hear the deadline creeping up behind. You're out of time, but you're an author, and this is author's night. There ain't no second chance, so save your word about 40 times, girl. Author's night. You're fighting for your life against a killer thriller deadline. The baby's calling, the kids start to wake, now it's turkey day. There's no escaping the jaws of the in-laws this time. They're open wide. It's the end of your life. They're out to get you. Exclusives closing in on every side. They will depress you and let you up your number all the time. Now is the time for you and I to cuddle close to keyboards. All through the night, we'll save each other from the empty screen. I'll make you see that we are authors, and this is author's night. And you can fool you more than any ghoul could ever dare try. Author's night. So let's bring delight and share a killer, thriller, chiller, thriller, author's night. We are authors, and this is author's night. And you can do more than any group could ever dare try. Author's night. So let's bring delight and share a killer, thriller. I'm gonna write it tonight. Darkness falls across the land. The cut-off hour is close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of words to steal from all the nano nerds. and whosoever shall be found without their stories written down must stand and face the undead horde, or march with them against Tome Knight's sword. The sweetest stench in all the world is the funk of 50,000 words. But fallen knights from every house poison your keyboard and your mouse. And though you write to stay alive, your muse is getting bored. For no mere author can resist the evil of the horde.
That was wonderful.
Yes, I know, right? Those were some particularly clever lyrics, Chris. I really... Hats off to you, sir. Also, wonderful
great.
parody video. That was so good.
Oh my god, that's fabulous.
Remember,
Oh,
Siobhan, we have to go here in about.
best horde
I know.
ever.
Don't worry, you'll be back before the results will be announced. It's okay.
Yep.
I know.
It's all right. Yeah.
Of course, unfortunately, the chat. Everybody in the chat missed the dancing puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
start
ending
dancing.
poem
She
about the
wants to dance
horde
with
was
me.
so good.
No, I haven't got my regalia.
Her crown is
I'm still
missing.
missing it.
Her crown is missing, yeah. Her back crown is missing. Well, we'll find it when we go take the cavern back.
Of course.
All right, so
That's
this...
your homework.
What's
The
that?
dog.
The dog ate it. Yeah, probably.
That's your homework.
We'll have to find you another bat crown, I guess, for next year.
Yeah,
We need badger crowns too. You know what? That's it. I'm gonna get some money together. I'm gonna buy some stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go to one of those rave stores that my son used to shop at. Right. And one of my sons used to shop at. Right. And I'm going to go there and I'm going to buy like hats, appropriate hats for everybody. That's it. Nice.
That's a appropriate hat.
Yay, I'm so glad then. Chris said thank you to Sable for encouraging me to finish it when I jokingly threw a few lines in chat during one of the early eliminations. Yeah, I remember I said I challenge you to finish that. So we did. Well done. I'm very
Nice.
proud. It's beautiful. It's a
Not
beautiful
only
thing.
finished it, but sang it too.
It was good. I enjoyed that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true. The badgelings made, or the forgelings made badger crowns. Yes. All right, so this is kind of the middle portion. And in the middle portion, what we did last year was we started recapping things, right, over the course of the event. So let's start with first elimination, House Sauropoda. Unfortunately, the unlucky house that was taken out at the beginning. I believe, I think I remember there was something like 5,000 words separating them and whoever the next house was.
Tiki,
Which I think was Tiki. Yeah. So, well done. Any thoughts about the Sauropodans and they survived the whole thing aside from the house fall. You didn't die. The Raptor Squad didn't die.
You are muted, Bob.
I am muted. I just hardly hear me. That's better. Yeah, I think it was actually less than that. I think it was like 2,600 words, by the way.
You were absolutely right. Saturnine says it was 2,596 words separating.
Yeah, and I have repeatedly apologized and will one last time. This was not my November to shine when it came to writing totals, for a number of reasons. Real life, medical early and late, and a few other odds and ends, and this and that, and the words just didn't get written. If I had done what I did last year, we wouldn't have been the first house to fall, and I think it would have made the difference with during Chiroptera's fall as well.
It may have.
I personally took out 2 houses this year, but I'm not losing any sleep over it.
Hey, real life happens to us all, so
Exactly.
anything done
Honestly,
is
Bob,
amazing.
you're not the curse. You are not a curse.
Yeah, that's exactly. The curse was broken because we actually did. I mean, we survived 1 or 2 with Lappin, so
Yep,
I did not have to break out the undead dino shield. So.
There were some calls for that undead dino shield.
Oh yeah,
It was a good shield. It was a
That's
good
okay.
shield.
I didn't have to break out my.
Yeah.
I didn't have to break out the undead bat one this time either.
Nope. I bought jackalope horns.
That's just fun.
That was the plan.
Banicula.
Antlers. I was going to ask to be called Banicula.
That's okay. I asked to be called Banshee if I'd.
But I would like to thank the loyal sauropods for sticking with us and going, and the tourneys will be better, and next year will be better, I promise.
Yes, it does.
Wherever and however we return, we will return in strength. So.
The fact that your house fell at the word count that it did that kind of set the tone for the whole game, right? Because you guys were already somewhere where like the second or third house fell last year,
Yeah.
Yep. 780,551 words written in the first elimination alone, which was insane. See, this is why the Wizard of God is amazing, because he throws these numbers at me when I need them. The dinos fell with 58,563 words.
Yeah, so we had a nano, and it wasn't enough. Yeah,
and it wasn't enough.
Yeah. And that was 5 days, everyone.
Exactly,
5
5 day
Just
nano
5
wasn't
days.
enough. Yeah.
Yep. Amazing. As far as the lore went, this is when we established that zombie totems had been left at various traditional seats of power because they resembled those of the totemic associations with various houses. We were quick to suspect people. I blamed Siobhan, and I declared war. And that's how this whole shit show got started this time. You're welcome.
And the funny thing, was for the entire time I'm going, it wasn't me. We've been friends for how long? You're gonna believe me? It wasn't me.
Yep, totally.
Yeah, well, it was her husband, so.
Yeah, and Galakron claimed he'd seen you do it. And
I know.
Clearly, I gotta believe my boy. Right?
Clearly, but look how that turned out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you believe your child who you haven't seen in 17.
Oh no! We had reestablished, like we built a relationship.
16 years.
Who do you think taught him conjuration?
Okay, yeah, that's just 16 years.
Has to spend a fair bit of time with me.
30 plus.
But he's my boy. He's my son.
Yep. Love is blind. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. Well.
Yep, it is.
Be that as it may, that was how that all started. Yep. So actually, I thought it was kind of a nice throwback where Coffee was like making a bid for power. Are you, Sable? Because technically, I did start this whole thing, didn't I? Right. Mm-hmm. So.
Yep.
Sure looks like it.
I stole the tome, so there you go.
Yeah, and he stole the tome.
The lore is getting bigger and bigger every day.
Oh, trust me.
Oh yeah,
It's gonna have more to it come next year.
I might actually have to be writing actual fiction about it now, guys. I'm sorry.
Yes. We'll gladly help.
Author is looking at me like, no!
No, I'm gonna be like, let me help.
Awesome.
Likewise.
Quote undead next year.
We have to make sure the undead represent.
That's right.
The undead
That's
are
right.
I
very
can't throw
important
any
to
other
lore.
games without flipping people off. So
Yeah.
this is it. This is all I got.
Like a dumpster.
Nice. Cayetan's volunteering to help with lore writing. Yep. Awesome. 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 Lore is good. I am not sorry that I have to write fiction about God now. No, not at all. No. You know what's the only problem with it, though? Right? I gotta tell you, as a professional writer, this won't make any money. It can't. Yeah. It's not allowed. It uses too many other IPs as part of the lore. It's just gonna be to entertain you guys. That's it.
Exactly.
That's it. Yeah.
I've got to really write that my own lore. Crap.
Actually, Sable, I think all we really need is a different name for it, other than Game of Tomes, which is an obvious ripoff. I think the lore is unique enough.
Well, things like the Owsla, right? And stuff like the fact that the Brock trees for the
name changes are easy. I mean, and that's all it takes to avoid copyright.
That's true.
Oh, damn it, Bob! Now my brain is working.
If we can change enough,
if we can do it just enough that we skim by the copyright, then we could do where essentially we allow people who have participated in the Game of Tomes to purchase the ongoing text of the
GOT lore.
Of the GOT lore.
Yeah, like season 1, season 2.
Okay, so like say people that might be a little too competitive, but I'm just gonna say it. Like if people submit personal goals ahead of time and they meet those personal goals, then they get it for free.
Oh, Wolfkeeper did put down a statement. Honestly, Game of Tomes, parody name, no sue.
Yeah.
Truth.
I don't want, okay, for the purposes of the game, I don't want to change the lore, right? It's deliberate that I called them the Owsla, right? It's an homage. It's intended to be, right? And
it's fine, and you won't get sued for copyright for it if you use it as an homage.
Frick, y'all are making me make subscriber groups. We might be there, Moon. This might be
Just
happening.
and worse comes to worse, if it's written and somebody looks at it and says you can't use Owsla, that's what global copy and replace is for.
I know.
Well, and I mean, it's not like you're saying that they are the Owsla. You're specifically saying this is a group that is named after this particular thing. That should be fine.
That's actually true. I mean, SM Sterling gets away with it.
Call them the Wowsla, and you'll be fine.
SM Sterling gets away with it in the Change books.
Yeah, he's got a group who are called the like they're based on Lord of the Rings. They're called the Deodane or whatever.
I do have a suggestion. If we do this and we do sell this, we can turn it into a charity. Charity drive.
I don't want to make any money at this, guys.
Yeah, we turn it into a charity drive and we give it to various charities for like for youth reading, youth writing.
I'll tell you what.
NaNoWriMo, etc.
I'll tell you what I would like, though. Okay, I finally figured out why we would need money. We need better movie making equipment, guys. Okay, right? The scene with Gala, our conversation. Okay, I had to make it look like I was in a different place, right? And I'm in the same room, right? So my webcam was on my chair. This chair that I'm sitting on faced that way towards a chair over there, right? As a camera, that was my camera stand, right? And I had to kind of crank my head like this to make it look like I was looking at a Discord message, okay? Right? Better equipment would probably not be a bad idea at this point.
No, not for everybody who's like commit adding so much to the main actors.
Oh.
But charity is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. If there's any profit on any of this, I want it to go to charity. I don't want anybody to make any money on this.
Yeah,
No,
enough
that's
to
not what
buy
it's for.
some decent sound equipment, decent video equipment, stuff like that. But that's
Yeah, any like major amounts of profit outside of things for editing equipment, sound equipment, video equipment for those who are heavily doing these videos in the background and writing the lore and doing all that. Charity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we
And
would
there's
we wouldn't
nothing to
really
say that we. Oh, go ahead.
we wouldn't really need a whole lot of money to get the equipment. Because once we get that initial equipment, that's an investment, and then the rest would just be swept off to those charities
And
that we
that's
choose
just
on.
assuming that we don't have the free ebook and then, any paperback purchases be the cost of printing.
Yeah.
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 I mean, there's a lot of ways we can do it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ways we can go with this.
Yeah.
So many ways.
There is.
There's things could be done.
Yeah.
Blender and OpenShot is free open source, so.
Stretch found an editing program that I promised him that I would take a look at after November, right? That's what he's been doing his stuff with. And obviously it's doing good work, right? So I will take a look at that. It's free, right? I have editing software. I use Nero, right? That's how I do most of my videos. I'm happy with it. I would have bought it anyway, right? I don't need, there's some things that I'd like to do that are, more effects stuff, but yeah, that's not
Another
that's
video
not the
editing
issue.
program, but I haven't fucked with it yet. So.
Right.
Okay. Well, and we have to upgrade slowly so that each year is more and more awesome, right?
That's
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. So, DaVinci Resolve is what he's using. So, yeah, awesome. We need a bunny Lisa. No, we don't. No, we don't. No. No.
I know.
Oh my god.
My head saw that now. I'll never get that out of my brain. Thank you, Gala. And it's never happened. Okay.
I could make it happen.
Oh my god.
Moribana.
It'd be a picture of Sable in the style of the Mona Lisa. I mean, let's be real.
I know a gal. She could do it.
No, it should be the Mona Lisa with a bad cutout insert and Sable's
Bunny
face
ears.
inserted.
With the bunny ears.
With the bunny.
Yeah, well, bunny ears added, but just the obvious Sable cutout in her face.
Yeah.
You could use Art Breeder to blend the pictures of Bunny.
No, we do not need this. We do not need this.
Why do
I'm
I think
flattered you think this would work, but
Why
no.
do I think one of these things is going to happen before the end of this stream?
I think Melody's already on it, actually. She said something about me making it process. Oh, no. How can I help, says Mr. Big T. You guys are awesome.
What did ECC?
Please check the link. Okay? I'll check the link. I don't know if I'm going to show the link. It will depend on what the link is, but we will look at it. Oh my god! Someone did it already!
I am dead. I love it.
That's fantastic.
Oh, not seeing it. Where is it?
Who made this? I have to
my
find
gosh.
them. I
1993.
Wow.
Nice.
We graduated, Sable.
Oh, okay. I gotta track them down now. That's great.
Yeah.
I gotta find out if the person who uploaded it to Twitter is the person who made it, and if they are, I need to license it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Venus on the half shell is obviously going to be coffee.
Clearly, obviously, coffee. Yes.
What? They've got more? Oh.
That would be okay. No. Sable, no.
Let's not go down this rabbit hole right now.
Well, yes.
Lappenhole.
Lappenhole, yes.
Oh, they got bats!
I'm like, you've been meaning to do some paint. No! Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, my brain will go there. Anyway, let's this is all good and fun, but yeah, we kind of got to move along a little bit. All right.
I forgot.
Elimination 2.
Yes, Tiki.
House Tiki Falls.
That one
Rip. That one sucked.
Yeah, that one did suck. That one really.
No,
Okay. This is when it's unfortunate that both the newer houses were the first to fall.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I mean, last year we were all new houses, so.
Well, that's
and
true,
we lost.
but now we've had a year to build up, right?
Yeah, and the two of those that fell did not return for personal reasons.
Right. So people stepped into the role, but which I really appreciate, and thus we established that the way to become a major house is when an opening opens up, a minor house steps into it. Right? That's how it's done.
Yep.
Right? And I think that's a marvelous system because being a minor house leader is not nearly as much work as being a major house leader, and it's still a lot of work. So it gives you an opportunity to see, can I handle this? Because this is a lot of fucking work. It's a lot of work. Okay? Right? It's worth it. Right? And if you don't, but not everybody can do it, and some people can only do it for a limited time. Right? So it's important to have a means of changing things out. Now, as for me, someday I will pass this on, right? But for the moment, you will get me to quit being the mother of bunnies by, murdering me and carrying my rabbit-furred corpse away, right? Because I just have too much fun with it. Which may happen in, half an hour or so. So.
Yeah. I mean, for me to stop being the queen of bats, either I'm going through some major surgery and can't attend the event, or I'm lying dead in a ditch somewhere.
One of the two.
It's a trench. It's a trench in the ocean. It's not a ditch.
Yes.
It's a trench.
The Zaforza Trench. Looks good, Moon. Moon has already started the revamp.
Right on.
Okay, so yes, House Tiki fell with 160,000 words.
Yes.
Over 3.
No biggie. No biggie.
No biggie.
And we cleared over 1.5 million in the next 5 days, so for a total of 10 days. 1.555969.
Yeah, amazing, guys.
Hello,
that was
lizard.
stunning. Thank you, Mr. Big T.
Aww. Precious baby.
Just to let you know, we got to get going here right away there. So.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So I will be back.
Okay.
But I'm not leaving.
Peterson.
You try and eat me, Moonflower, and we're gonna have, not Moonflower. You try and eat me, and we're gonna have issues.
Yeah.
I am not a tasty rabbit. I just have the form of one.
By the way, good luck eating me. I am literally fire.
No, they'll use you to
cook.
You to cook the others.
Over my dead, but wait.
You'll be enslaved to cook the rest of us, I guess.
Eli, your word. Eli, your
Certain
word will be, may your bacon burn.
Yes, may your bacon burn. May all your bacon burn.
Oh,
God.
And don't forget, some ashes are actually quite salty and used to season food. So go ahead and keep talking.
I've been threatened by Gala.
And it has been established in lore that I am in fact a salt or metal fire, the kind where you pour water on me, I actually just get bigger.
I will be right back.
Stretch says, as a perfect way to prevent getting eaten, I just cook a curry. No one will want to be in the area of that aftermath. But, like, they smell rotting corpses all the time, so I'm not sure that makes any difference, Stretch. I'm just saying.
That's funny, Black Flamingo, because I actually am sort of adopted sisters with a fire eater, so.
Gala, you're
Go a long way
hilarious.
to eat curry.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
a curry fan.
Yeah, okay, so as I was saying, I'm a little disappointed that the newer houses were the ones to fall first. And I'm not sure if that's a symptom of the game and the way it works, in that there were already a lot of established house regulars, or if it was just a matter of, you know, like what the deal was with that, or whether it was just bad luck, right? Which it might have been. One sample does not trend make. It's unfortunate for the game when something like that happens, though, right? It's a little
the newer
discouraging.
houses were the smaller ones, so that happened when I was a major house too. It just is kind of part of how it goes, and you just have to stick around for a little while to get better known.
Okay.
Yeah, and I will admit both Tiki and Sauropoda grew just in the first few days of the tournament. You know,
That's
of
true.
the game.
I saw.
Talk to you guys later.
Yep.
So you know, with a year to recruit.
Yeah. You know, I saw a lot of people actually who were like, you know, they didn't have an established house loyalty, and they were like, oh, okay, they're new. I'm going to go help them out. Right?
Yeah. And I can't speak for everyone, but I know for me, at least, I was saying, yes, join in Kendium. Actually, you know who needs help?
Really kind of cool to see everybody, you know, saying, "Hey, this house needs more people," and it was really kind of cool.
Yeah.
It was really awesome. I was very encouraged to see it. The wizard has pointed out that House Millie's only had 40k more words than House Tiki when House Tiki fell. It wasn't that much. So that definitely puts you in running with the big boys, right? Yeah. You know, so I would, based on that information, I would chalk it up to bad luck more than a lack of support, because House Millie's, you know, they've been in the game from the beginning too, right? So, yeah, it was a close, like Mr. Big T says, it was a bit of a close brawl with everyone for a lot of the time. Yes, very, very close, and minor things can make the difference, right? Bob was really, you know, sick and had other things going on, right? And maybe that 2,500 words or 2,600 words or whatever could have been written by him in that time, maybe, right? Maybe it could have been, right? But that's the thing. There's always stuff like that that's going to happen, right? And that makes the game interesting and it's fun. We don't want to guarantee results, you know. That's no good. Who wants to play if you know everybody's going to win, right? It's why I was actually very eager. I love coffee. I love you molluskins, right? I do. I love you all very much. But from a game perspective, never mind the personal competition, right? It was important to beat you, right? Because people believed you couldn't be, right? And that's discouraging, right?
Yep.
I'll tell you that my Owsla captain prepared a video, right, to switching allegiances to Molluska when it happened, because he expected that it would happen that much. It was inevitable, and he prepared me a video for it, which you will never get to see, right? And that is, you know, we can't have that, right? We can't have that in this game. Nobody should be guaranteed to win. Nobody, right? That's no fun. So,
yeah. But
next year will be a totally different game, right?
Definitely.
Next year, maybe I'll fall to the Horde.
Yeah,
you know,
it's all about, between now and then, showing people, okay, this is the list of our houses at the moment. This is what they represent, and putting our own spin on each of the house, and introducing it in a new way. You go, okay, we've got all these houses you can choose from. Find one that fits you. Just don't support the one streamer that you like the most.
Yep.
Find the house that fits you, please.
I don't think it matters. I don't honestly think it matters. Yeah. I don't. Everybody's got their own fans, you know? None of us are big enough. Okay, the fact is, Coffee has something like 1,200 followers on her channel. It's one of the
Yeah.
reasons why House Molesca is a big house. Okay? I might be the next closest, and I'm like half of that. Right? Okay? But there's not that much difference between Lapin and Molesca. Right?
No.
There is a difference. They do have more, but it's not entirely due to that. A lot of people do choose it because they like the description, right? Or they choose it because, you know, the streamer streams at a time that's convenient for them, or they choose it because they like the lore, or they choose it because they feel an affiliation with the animal. Everybody's got different reasons for joining the house, right? So
Yeah.
I don't really care what your reason is, right? Whatever your reason is fine with me, and it's really not as much of a, like, see, I want to, I hear a lot of criticisms. It's a popularity contest is one of the criticisms I hear, right? No, it's not.
Oh.
You don't think, or you think I'm wrong about that?
No, I'm agreeing with you. It's not a popularity
Oh,
contest.
okay, I didn't
Sorry
quite
about
hear.
Not even a
This is
little
cool.
bit.
Yeah, it's
Because
not.
everyone knows I would win that.
You
We
might.
can't
You are very
compete with
popular.
you. We can't compete with you, AD. But seriously, it's been so fun to see, you know, everybody reporting for so many different houses, and no matter what number of words is put out and what house it's put out for, everybody's like, yeah, you got words. That's cool. So
Yep.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. We're sharing the results, but honestly, these are the least important part of this game. Right? It's absolutely the least important part. It's totally not the point. I know we're all here for the results. We're all eager about it, but it doesn't really matter. The point is fun, right?
The metrics let us know how awesome we are, but we still know we're awesome. Like, you know, that's just extra feels.
Yep.
Yep.
Satrium says, okay, someone said 40K seems massive compared to that 2,600K, right? Satrium pointed out, considering that we wrote 1.5 million words in total by that point, it's suddenly no longer that much. Yeah, no, it's about the same fraction, actually. Very similar. I think if Aaron were here, I would have him do the numbers for me. He would probably tell me that it's about the same percentage difference.
Oh no.
What?
Melody, what she linked in chat. That's
Uh-oh.
very worst.
I'm like way behind on chat.
Oh dear.
Okay.
it was too funny.
The funny
I was really trying not to bust out laughing while
Oh
you
my god!
Yeah.
Really?
That is amazing.
Yep.
Melody, you've murdered Sable.
Yes, it is blurst.
Oh my god. Oh, wow.
So blurst.
And Sable goes down.
Wow. Wow. I don't know
Right
if I
there.
should. I don't even know what to say to that. I like. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yes. Atrium's right. Blurst is the only way to describe it.
Wow. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Sorry. Stream video froze. No, that was because I clicked off of the Discord window. It's why I haven't been looking online, guys. Okay. All right. You know what? I will share this. I think I'm going to regret sharing this, but I will share it. Okay, where are we here? Did I capture Chrome? I didn't even capture Chrome. We're going to have to capture Chrome. Okay. Just a minute. Where is Chrome? I can't even read anymore. Window capture. That's what I want. Wait a minute. That's not what I want. Is it? Chrome. There it is. Wow.
Oh my god.
Do you know, actually, it's bizarre. This looks like me about 15 years ago. It really does look a lot like me.
20 years, but
maybe 20?
Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe. Wow. Yeah.
God.
Leonardo would approve. Yes, he would.
Into a meme, I will be shocked.
That's enough of this now. Okay, it's hilarious. It really is, guys. The melody, that's funny as hell.
Yes, it is.
It's funny as hell.
You now have the official royal portrait for the mother of bunnies.
I guess I do. I guess I have to put that on the webpage now, don't I? Oh my. Well, no, actually, probably Moonflower has the dubious honor of putting that on the webpage. It's from you promoting the Witch's 8 Paths of Power? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Book signing, right? Because I remember that big grin. I rarely grin in portraits, in pictures, but that, okay. I was grinning pretty good. It was my first book release. You know, I was signing books. Good reason to grin, right?
Melody is now obligated to send that to Moon on Discord.
Yes.
The official royal portrait of the mother of bunnies when she ascended the rabbit throne. The throne of carrots. I don't know.
The carrot throne?
The carrot throne. I think it's the carrot throne, yeah. I think that just became a thing. And this
Carrot throne or lettuce throne, one or the other, yeah.
The carrots, because they're pointy.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, good point. You could parody the Iron Throne with carrots.
That would be epic.
All right, there's your next project, Melody. Get on it.
Carrot throne, and also somebody else make. I could actually do this. I can do this. This is. It's just time-consuming bullshit with graphic alteration.
There's already a carrot throne.
There is already a carrot throne? Uh-oh.
ECC books.
Oh, no.
Yes, there is.
Oh, no. Okay, because I did it for the last elimination, we wrote, I don't know who's answering, we wrote 775,418 words during the second elimination. Thank you. That's important to know. Yep, that's the carrot throne. Somebody actually built the carrot throne with a rabbit on it. Oh, my God. Okay. The memes will never stop. I did this to myself. I'm the one who said we should put Melody on the staff.
Yes.
It's my own fault. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes, second elimination was actually, I think, one of our... Yeah, thank you. I was just about to say that. Saturnn says the crazy things, those 775,000 words were the least words we wrote in an elimination. That was our worst elimination period. Wow.
Damn.
Okay.
Wow.
I will point out that House Mollusca won and claimed the Iron Tome last year with 776,000 words total.
Holy crow. Okay.
Right? Things just got real, didn't they? Right?
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good Lord.
Third elimination. Who was that? That was Millie's, wasn't it?
I think it was Millie's, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That was the fall of Millie's.
Yep,
that
it was.
Yep.
The tragic loss of my son. And then I had to find out about it on the news, you bastards.
Well, it happened. We were busy. There was a lot of running.
Busy. Yeah, I'll be busy the next time you come calling at my door when your house falls. How's that? No, okay, I'm kidding.
Wow.
Busy he
Those numbers.
says. Mm-hmm.
Careful now. Mellis might just win the next one.
I'm kidding. It's okay. 2,384,834 words were our total at that point, right?
Wow.
House Millie's fell at 276,602 words, which blew my mind. House Lapin, which came in second last year, the first of the losers, as it were, right, had like 336,000 words when they were eliminated. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we, right? But yeah. Wow.
Wow.
So now the game, we realized just how competitive this game had gotten, right? And how close these margins were. And I think everybody kind of lost their mind. Because that's when the word count totals started stacking like watching one of those time-lapse videos. Yeah, 828,865 words during that elimination, which was the most words per elimination until today. Spoiler.
Spoiler. Satrium's teasing us.
Yep.
Atrium, stop teasing us.
That is
Mind
just
blowing.
amazing.
God.
We did not do it, kind of. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The wizard torments us.
Python songs. Yeah, I know, right? Amazing. You guys just,
God.
Oh, I'm so impressed by all of us.
yeah.
We went above and beyond. Lord.
Isn't that about when
Um,
Kahuna put up his lobby for his AI game? Asked Dianica. I know that got me writing more. I think so. That's when he
Yeah,
started
pretty sure
doing
about
lobbies. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Bunny Lee says too big to be uploaded. Her eyes and minds are saved. I doubt that's going to help. Melody will immediately make a smaller version. I know. I can
Yes,
smell it.
I can
Yep.
too.
Yeah, there were like 20 people in there at all times, points out Offspring, #1.
Yeah. I think the lowest I ever saw was 9, and that was at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah. You know.
And Pride Streams.
And Pride Streams, same
Yeah,
numbers.
all of the lobbies really, really helped.
Yeah.
And were well attended, right?
Yes.
Like, the lobbies had more people in them than I sometimes get in a typical stream. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? That was
And
amazing.
there were times where it was like, no, I really need to focus on my writing. I can't be watching Coffee, for example. And I would just go to Pride or Kahuna and sit there and just focus.
It's no problem there, Sonny. You can lurk off call. I'm sorry you're not feeling well.
Yeah.
Also, House Molluska had more words after the third elimination than they had when they won last year. That's a mind-blowing total right there.
That's 15 days. 15 days. They wrote more than they had last year.
Halfway there. And we don't have twice the Tome Nights, by the way.
Nope.
We don't have twice the Tome Nights. That has nothing to do with numbers. We have more, but not that much more.
Nope. Although we do have some super writers this year, they just weren't. Well, some of them were in Molluska, but mostly they were in Chiroptera.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Dianica says, it worked out well. Pride Stream was for the quiet writers. Kahuna's for those who wanted to socialize more, mostly. They worked really well together. That's true. I saw a lot of people, like, there's a lot of bunnies who hang out in Pride Stream, and they don't really go anywhere else, right? Amelie does that. Mergendor does that, right? And that's where they write. And it's because they don't want to be distracted by people being sociable. They don't even come to my stream because I am distractible and sociable. Because I might be a Lapid. And yeah, so yes, thank you, Satrium, that's the other thing. And also 13 people had 1 nano already by that point.
Yep.
I think I was one of them.
I think I was one of them in the most technical of senses. I had finished my book. I had not reached 50K, but I had finished my book.
Offspring makes a point, and congratulations on that, by the way. That's awesome, Eli. Offspring makes a good point. Also, props to Dianica. I noticed this too. She's a big part of the reason why there were so many people. She did a great job of welcoming to the chat and explaining the one-day follower thing. Yeah, she basically served mod duties, right?
Yeah.
And did a damn good job of it. Also represented the game really well. I noticed, right?
I did too.
We might have to make up a thing, right? The Queen of Bats started it, and we might have to expand it and make it like a, for service to the realm, right? We might have to do a thing there, because Dianica deserves it, for sure, because I saw that. She was doing a great job. Thank you. I noticed. You were seen, and we appreciate it.
Yeah. Also, I'm not saying Dianica should have mod ability in a Kahuna stream, but she probably should.
Probably. Yeah. She was doing great. Yep, so the people who had won Nano by that point, the halfway mark, were Mr. Big T Anderson, Amin Cham, Amelie IS, scrolling by too fast, Coffee Quills, Element Eds, Tal, Isaac A. Tom. You won that early? Holy crap! You didn't do that well last year. Amazing. Good job, Isaac. Alicia MB13, Lord Galacrond. So proud.
So proud.
Yeah. Melodiman, myself, Siobhan the writer, Warden Red, and Weird to Win. So, good job to all you guys. I don't know what happened, so just... What's wrong with my lap-in page?
What? Huh?
She's like, this is so blurst.
Probably added the
yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, she did. No, we're not looking at that right now. Okay. Yes.
Yep, there it is.
Hello, Cody Bookworm. Welcome to the madness that is the end of the Game of Tomes.
Yes.
If you don't understand what's going on, because it's been a lot. Oh no. Bunny Lisa made it. Bunny Lisa watches you all. Bunny Lisa's eyes do that, you know. Okay, anyway. Oh, yeah, Atoru had got her Nano by then and had only just joined Game of Tomes, because at about that time, that's when we picked up a whole bunch of writers. And the reason why is because 100 Hours of Writing happened, which is a Twitch event where writers who are doing Nano raid into each other continuously for 100 hours and try to get as much writing done in that time as they can. Often people participate in it who don't stream writing at all any other time of year except that time, right? And it was officially promoted on the NaNoWriMo site this time and in the group emails, right? And there was like 5 of us who were doing 100 hours of writing. So inevitably, people ended up hearing about the Game of Tomes quite a lot. And we picked up a bunch of Tome Nights, and I couldn't be happier because these are some of my new favorite people. They're awesome, you know? Oh, somebody said something nasty?
What? Huh?
In the
there was
chat?
a bot in Kahuna's stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Kids for Sleep also came here due to that, followed all the streamers from the Discord. Yeah, and awesome, and we're glad to have you. And likewise, I think that Tome Night started picking up on OHAL, right, which is great. So, you know, see, collaboration always good.
Cross the streams!
Cross the streams! Yes, cross the streams! Totally. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of little pockets. Melody was talking about this on one of her recent streams, and it was amazing, right? She did like this algorithm that she says that she has to write differently, but it kind of showed how writers interact on Twitch, right? And there's like these little conglomerates in the middle that are kind of like this, and then there's a whole bunch of little isolated, 4 or 5 people who don't connect to anything else. Oh, is there a break coming where I'm going to miss videos? Yes, Chris, actually, there is one coming up. But tell you what, go now, I'll wait for you to get back, because we still have to do, we're about halfway through the recap here. So, I'll continue for a little bit more.
I
Right?
think we need that 4-hour stream after all, and we might go over.
We might. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just not good at keeping us on track today. We're all kind of decompressing, and that's part of it, right? And I'm not gonna put too firm a stamp on it, right? Ari needs bio break too. Would you guys prefer to take the break now? Would that be
I
better?
kind of need to bio as well and probably eat something.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. 28 Tome Knights joined during the third elimination. Okay. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, Sunny's right. It's post-nano. Our brains are mush.
Do you know what? I'm actually not going to play this video until we get back from the break, okay? So we will now take a 10-minute break, and when we come back, there will be another video. Somebody finally let me do the lead. It was fun. Okay. I didn't write it, but it was a fun thing to sing. We're going on break now. I joke about finally being allowed to sing lead. The truth is, I kind of recruited a lot of people for the songs based on whose voice I thought suited it. So, but I do a good rock anthem, so.
And that was epic.
Thank you. And you were epic. And Eli, you know, did the audio mixing for me, by the way, as well, because, you know, Pride was going to sing it, but couldn't because he had a cold, so.
Yep.
Well, Satrim said earlier that we had, what, like 25, 28 streamers for Game of Tomes?
It was a lot, actually, and, you know, since I don't get to run the credit reel, because I'm not done that, that's your glimpse of them, right, this time. Yeah, I make a point of trying to get a clip from everybody. Tal, you were hard, because you were not on the schedule when I had, and you don't have any VODs, so I had to kind of go, oh, hell, I gotta wait. Somebody tell me when Tal's on, so, you know. But I caught you right at the end, so it was good. So.
Yes, Sable did such a good job.
Thanks.
Of course, you know, I managed to teaser trailer it, and about a third to half of you missed it, but that's okay. Pride forgives you.
I'm sorry. My dad phoned, and I haven't heard from him since the flood, right? So
I know. All good.
Yeah, but they're fine. Apparently they went to Hawaii that week, so they didn't even notice until they got back.
Nice.
I'm like, must be nice. Okay. No, good for them. Yeah. Yes, we had a lot of streamers. And I would like to make a point now, since they've come up, of thanking them all. None of this happens without the streamers, guys. This is all on Twitch. You know, we kind of have to have the streamers. Yes, I know the pictures are frozen. They're going to stay that way, too, because I have to look at a web page. Right? So I apologize. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you liked it. I like singing rock ballads, so. I was going to be Pat Benatar when I grew up. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, our streamers included Amanda Panda Sensei, Annabelle writes, I don't think I got Annabelle. Okay, Author Goddess, Barbarossa Sparklebeard, at least briefly, Chaotica, Coffee Quills, both the guys who stream, well, actually I think even Realm did a stream that got reporting at the time, didn't he?
A marbles one, I believe.
Right.
Yeah.
So all three of the guys from the Closet Forge, Darth Nicholas, Realm of Music, and Lord Galacrond. Right? ECC Books, Element Eds, Chris and Tal, respectively, but that's the name they go by. Eli Quake, Aaron Ree, who streams on my channel, obviously being my hubby. Games GM signed up, but he couldn't do it because he got, like, bacterial meningitis and is in the hospital, guys, so wish him well. Yeah, you know, really, really a shame. Yeah, I hope he gets better quickly. Haley H. Creates, who I didn't know at all until we did this year, and what a lovely person she is, or they are, and I'm so delighted to have met them. Right? Ink Flame Writer, old friend of mine. I don't talk to as much these days. Twitch friend, anyway. Isaac A. Tom, Kahuna the Elder, Melody Relity, Misatis, more commonly known as Misa, Purple Heart Natalia Books, Pride Ascending, RPG Dinosaur Bob, of course, me, right? Shy Red Fox, Siobhan the Writer _ Siobhan, Steph Weaves Tales, Sunny L, and writer Greg. Thank you all so much for all your hard work. I don't know if you guys have seen this schedule. You know what I probably should have done was gone to the Chrome display while I was looking at that, and then you've had something to look at, right? But, okay, this schedule, this constantly keeping up somewhere to report, right? And usually this time there were multiple places to report. There was almost never only one person on, right? That was amazing. You guys did such a great job of covering all of this and making sure that there were places for people to go to play the game. I knew with absolute certainty that, and I just can't tell you how grateful I am, because I have spent time as, you know, like a lot of time. The first Tourney of Tales, I did nothing but organize calendar. Right? Hit me with your best got, Filk. I could actually, okay, fine. Challenge accepted. I challenged you. Fair enough. I was just Chris, but yeah. This is the first time I never had to worry. Never once did I have to worry at all. I never had to bug anybody and ask, hey, is somebody available to go up, or go up myself. I never had to add extra streams. I never had to do any of that because you guys had it covered. Thank you.
Amazing coverage this year.
Yeah, it's so strange having a schedule for once. Yeah, amazing.
And you know, to be fair, it also made it very easy for those of us streaming that there were usually at least 2 people up, because if something came up or we weren't feeling good or something, it really wasn't that big of a deal if we had to like not be up that day.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I had some help too when Pride just couldn't for a while. A couple of you stepped up to the bat and threw up some lobbies when I couldn't keep one up.
Shout out to Sunny, Kahuna, right? Let's see. Eli did that a few
Misa
times.
also tossed
Misa.
up one.
Yep. Absolutely. I noticed.
And I have a humble brag here. I think thanks in part to the horrible insomnia that I had all month, traditionally, but I think I caught every single streamer except Games because, unfortunately, bacterial meningitis. It's a crap show. I hope he feels better soon.
I think I caught everybody at least once too.
Yeah.
And I'm really glad of that.
And by the way, super bonus shout out to Kahuna and Sunny, who both managed to double team Game of Tomes with their own personal games.
Yeah,
You
no
had
doubt.
The AI, and then Sunny had a very nice crawl going on, and it just gave it a little extra fun.
Yeah, and a double shout out to Dianica as well, who, at least for me and at least 2 other people I can think of, said, here's a really simple crawl. Let's do it to get you writing. So shout out to Dianica as well.
Awesome. Yeah, being constantly rated into new streams kept me going for hours, says Kids Are Asleep. Yeah, you know, writer Greg said, I was nice to always have a reporting stream to rate into. Yeah, exactly, right? Never had to doubt it. Knew there was somebody on, right? Yeah. You guys did such a great job, and thank you. And yeah, Tal, it was a lot less stress. It gave me room to concentrate all that manic energy on creating stuff instead, which I enjoyed immensely. I didn't get any more sleep near the end, but I had much more fun not getting it. Put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Warden Red. I agree with you. Pride's Lobby was a lifesaver. Kahuna's too, right? Because whenever my brain was too foggy to make sense of who's on and my attention to wandering to even pretend to socialize, I knew where I could go so I could still participate. I had their streams up pretty much the whole month. I don't even want to look at what my data looks like right now, the data I've used.
Yeah.
It's scary.
I will inevitably be told at some point in time in the next 2 weeks exactly what our data usage is, and I'm sure my spouse is going to turn around and go, "What the hell were you doing?"
Mm-hmm.
Lame.
Yeah, I'm just glad that my phone plan data is unlimited because
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's our internet too, is unlimited. Otherwise it would have been a real pain in the butt. Because last year we got over 1,000 gigabytes worth of internet data.
Wow.
Not even last year. The last tournament of Tales.
Mm-hmm.
So July, yeah.
So you can imagine that me doing it every weekend and stepping it up to every day sucked up a lot of data.
Yeah.
Yep. Tal says, I love the camaraderie and support, regardless of how many words people were doing or what house they were from. This truly is the greatest writing community I have ever found. I cannot agree with you more. You guys are an amazing bunch of people. I can't tell you how much I love all of you, and I'm so glad you're here. I don't have any words for it.
this is an amazing community with so little toxicity that I can't even think of any. So that's really incredible.
Well, I mean, we have like 3 or 4 plagues going around, so.
This is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rowan says, I will also point out, thanks to Kahuna and Pride streams, I'm sure others did better on self-care than they did last year because they were not worried about holes in the schedule. Yes, I think all of the streamers had a much better time, right? I think we were all less stressed. Yeah, especially us, house leader types who tend to step in when there's nobody else, right? Thank you. I didn't have to, not once. Not once did I have to add an extra stream.
I'll attest to that too, because I actually had to cancel a few streams, like on short notice, and I never really had to worry about whether that was leaving a hole, because there was something there. So.
Dianica asked me to mention on Kahuna's behalf that Malaise, the AI game that he had going on his site, will be on his channel, will be launched soon as a long-term game that resets monthly, and you can set your own goal each month. The lobbies are staying too. I've already signed up, by the way, and I'm going to continue to do that to keep me motivated when I'm writing between tourneys and games.
Yeah,
because the fact is, I kind of piss
do we have
around
any
about
months that don't have anything?
Nope.
Not anymore.
No.
Not anymore.
No, between 30 days, 30 short stories, very short stories, 100 hours of writing, Game of Tomes, Tourney of Tales, NaNoWriMo, Camp Nano, World Ember, Camp Ember, whatever.
Yep.
We has no time. We just keep writing.
That's right. More words for the word demons. Duochan fan says, I'm going to be using that crawl to help me get 150K this month so I can hit 1 million words for the year. Awesome. They say that when you've written 1 million words, then you're actually a real... No, okay. They say you have to write 1 million words of crap before you can write anything good. I've got more than 1 million words on my Nano site now alone, so I figured that I must actually be, like, writing some good stuff now. And good for you if you can do that in a year.
Wow. Honestly, how much I've written. A lot. I started very young.
Took me 10 years to get that on Nano. So, DM Stretch says the amount of times I've left my computer running all night when I've been asleep on the sofa and woken up in random streams this month. So glad I have unlimited data. Yeah, exactly. But hey, there was always someone to keep me company, right? I miss that. That's one thing I really do miss when we're not doing one of these things, is that often there are long periods where nobody's around and I feel lonely. You know?
Yeah.
Oh. As soon as Pride isn't dying of the plague, the actual plague, AG, I still blame you. I didn't need this. Stop it. I'm joking.
Just because I have kids doesn't mean I'm the source of all illness.
Yep, sure. Pride will be streaming stuff for World Ember, so you can find me still. I will, if I have enough people ping me in Discord going Pride, I will toss up more lobbies just because I love you all.
Awesome.
And I am still streaming despite the fact that my laptop decided on the 29th.
On the 29th to break.
Yeah. My laptop decided, no, we're not doing this anymore. I am still streaming from my tablet. It looks very not good, but hey, it's functional. I'm not arguing.
You know what? It works. I can hear your voice. I can hear your music, and I can write, and I can chat. So I don't give a damn what's on the screen, actually.
Yeah.
I don't care at all.
I did finally figure out how to get the sound on, so that's important.
Chronoyami says, not gonna lie, my competitive self loved the mercenary polls Greg did for his words. Love me a good poll fight for charity. Yes, that's so epic, isn't it? Let's talk about the charity now, since that came up. That is amazing stuff. Guys, I found myself having, I budgeted for mercenaries this year. I made a plan. I had money that was specifically for mercenaries, right? And I spent it. When I was there in the streams, I was buying words, right? And I ended up in a duel against Coffee which I lost. I ended up with a couple of duels against the Horde, lost one, gained another one, whatever. It was great fun, and all the money goes to charity. Kids Need to Read, which is a children's literacy charity. Greg sent me some numbers. I will give them to you. Nice! Okay.
I love that face. Yes.
$240 were raised for Kids Need to Read this Game of Tomes, guys. 203 was from voting and 37 were from direct bit donations.
Nice.
That makes me so happy.
Very good. Yeah.
Also, I have something to add to that.
Do tell.
Because y'all were awesome. I picked a different charity to toss all of my money at. I mean, the total doesn't come out to something impressive, but it's $16.03.
Nice.
Going to support some wild horses that need some help.
Hey, that's not bad. Every little bit helps.
That's right.
And it's a pity that Sailing Ocelot isn't awake yet because they're in, China. But they were also doing charity stuff until they got drafted to the Undead.
Yes. Sailing Ocelot was doing a really neat method by which they were asking you to donate to their coffee, which was supporting various, mostly animal-related charities, which I'm always a sucker for, right? And or promises or shout-outs, right? So you could tweet about a particular charitable cause for the purchase of their words. I thought it was a really lovely independent system for mercenarying, and I will definitely support more of that, right? As a matter of fact, if you guys want to do anything like that next year, right, tell me, right? Tell me in advance, right? I will ask Moonflower to make us a page, and I will compile the data, right? And we will make a list of mercenaries that are available and what they are standing for and supporting so that people can plan their budgets accordingly, right? It was fun. I had money and I knew I had money and I threw it, where I wanted to throw it without worrying about it because I knew it was there. Last year I was like, I might have $5 left somewhere, right? It was great.
Yeah.
So.
And I made a promise to learn more about ADHD, which is something that I really should know more about since I have it, but I'm terrible at keeping up on the recent research, so I did it.
Yep. All right. Okay, I'm just checking to make sure I haven't missed anything important in chat here.
I'm gonna drop off camera for a little bit, but I'm still here.
No worries.
I want to spare you all the sight of a dinosaur having dinner.
Fair enough.
It can be ugly.
Also, note for next year, we do need to protect Sailing Ocelot. If anybody wants to volunteer as their bodyguard, that would be good.
Mercenaries who are raising money for charity are always, you can bodyguard for them, right?
Yep.
We encourage that. That would be great.
Yeah.
Speaking of the bodyguards thing, right? I wanted to talk about that earlier, and I think that we got off track when I was talking about that. We squirreled, right? But yes, Greg is looking for more Lemon Company employees to donate words to. So if you want a mercenary, you want to help out Kids Need to Read, talk to Greg. He'd be happy to have your services. The bodyguards thing turned out to be a really magical thing. At least for me. I don't know about anybody else. But, I called them my Owsla, right? And I take that from Watership Down because those are the security rabbits that support the chief rabbit, right? And I was just so overwhelmed by the love. Like, my Owsla this year was actually 5 people because one of them stepped out of the game entirely, right? And then ended up coming back, but not to the Owsla, right? And my Owsla were James Woodwright, DM Stretch, Kitoy Poi, Cayutan, and Guinevere, right? Guinevere, if you see her name in the chat, but I think it's actually Guinevere, right? And I like it became more than just like okay, I'm gonna stand in if Sable's head is on the chopping block. They saw I got fed. They they told me to go to sleep. If I needed someone to back me up on something, they were always there to do it. Both Stretch, well, actually, all of them. Actually, they poured their resources. Stretch, Kit, and James all did stuff for me on and off camera that they don't, they haven't done any previous year. And I don't know what to say, guys. I'm going to make you something, right? And it may take some time to get to you, but there's a gift coming for you for serving in my Ausla. I hope you'll continue to do it. I've never felt so loved. Thank you. I don't know if anybody else has anything they want to say about that. Bodyguards.
I was very happy to have a greater kindling this year. I will just say that much. And Norwegian Writer is a wonderful, wonderful person. I'm so happy they've joined our community.
I saw a lot of really good, not just role play, but I mean the role play was fabulous with the bodyguards.
Yes.
So many people did so much stuff that it's like hard to point to a group of people and say, well, they did it really well, because everybody did it really well. But the bodyguards just dove into the role play with it, and everybody was so supportive of each other, and the titles, and creating the self-care mafia was huge.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Genius.
And from a personal standpoint, technically I was the only house that could not have bodyguards, and every single one of my hordlings were super supportive and invested in the role play, and just everything else. It was great. It was so awesome to see it. And a lot of it happened in Discord and kind of behind the scenes. So it was very, like, I hate to say it was very cliquey, but it kind of was, but in the best way. Like we had our little secret groups and the core circles of our group, and it just made it feel like everybody was so much more important.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Because we are.
Exactly. And I mean that's the whole point of this event, is to take what is really a very lonely task of writing, particularly in Nano, particularly if you're the only writer in the family.
Yeah.
It's a very lonely task, and we've managed to put almost 200 people into a community that is constantly supporting each other with it. That is so awesome.
Like in our household, I just wanted to say real quick, if I can jump on and say hi to everybody.
Of course you can. The Barger speaks.
I've been trying all afternoon to try to get on and watch the stream, and I've been seeing nothing but the circle spinning on the screen. So it's been really fun. But no, what AG was saying about the inclusivity, about bringing people together, about the fiction lines, the lore going on. I had so much fun with coffee. I had so much fun with you. I mean, this has been really awesome watching you guys, and I just wanted to say congrats on everybody for all the words. So you guys have been doing really awesome. I love watching it. So.
And you've been doing really awesome. Realm is a songwriter, not a novel writer, right? But we've seen him, 3 times on video now in the course of this game?
That sounds right.
Awesome.
Yeah. And I
you're
had fun
great.
each and every time.
You were awesome. You were awesome. Thank you for doing this with us.
So
really
you
great.
guys enjoy the rest. I'm going to try to catch as much of the rest of the stream as I can, but I have to finish working. So good luck, everybody. And I can't wait to see what happens.
Thanks, Realm. Glad you came on. That's awesome.
Stay safe out there.
Yeah, stay safe, Rome.
So, message in the chat, and this is something that I love to hear. This every time I hear something like this. This is why I'm here. Okay, right? Noodlyful says, "Hey all, I learned about Got from OHOW, and you were also fun to watch and write with this Nano. I directly credit your streams for me winning Nano for the first time."
Oh, right on.
Well
done,
done,
Lily.
Lily.
back.
Yeah, and
Excellent.
As for bodyguards,
yeah,
I would like to thank mine, even though they weren't necessary, because I mean they're all great people, and they deserve anything that they've earned because they've earned it. It's not that they've been given anything; they earn it.
that's right.
I mean, I asked Tasha to become one of my bodyguards because they've been there since it started.
How long roughly till the announcement? I'm estimating approximately half an hour to 45 minutes, which means the stream will go exactly as long as I planned it for.
Well, my bodyguards were called Night Riders.
Nightwings.
Or Nightwings, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we all came up with names. I'm rather fond of the Molluscan one, since Coffee is not here to talk about their bodyguards, the Inkies. I thought that was rather creative. I liked that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he were always nice.
Proud of coming up on the fly with the greater kindlings for me.
Yeah.
I want to
the
give
rock trees.
I want to give a quick shout out to Dazzly Cat in the bodyguard department as well. I mean, like I said, for various reasons, I wasn't as in the game as I should have been. Daz basically ran the house.
Daz did a great job.
Daz did a great job of representing you. She really did.
Yeah.
Also, can we talk about the Tiki Bada Bunnysaurus?
Hell yes!
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so spoiler, the Tiki Bada Bunnysaurus is featured prominently in our final battle video. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I got it to work, Daz. I got it to work. You're gonna love it.
Yes.
I got it to work. Okay, yeah, yes. Yeah, she did a great job. First time on camera, first time that we got to see her face in this community, which I really appreciate. Inspired by speaking as a member of the Raptor Squad, right? So, awesome. And, Princess Melody of House Felis has also pointed out in the chat that it was really awesome to have, people who are titled in the house, right? And therefore are bound to stick with the house, just like the house leaders are. And serve, they can speak with the house leader's authority. The idea being that, if you want to swear allegiance to somebody who's up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Right? But the cool thing about that is that a house did not completely dissolve when it fell this year. Right? It maintained an identity. It became a bit like a minor house in that it had its own distinct identity as a group within a group. And that's why we were able to speak of the Grand Alliance. Right? Because there was somebody from every house who still identified as that house in the chat. Right, in the group, and it was a lot of fun. I envisioned that a bit when we started it. I was like, yeah, people will feel some affinity to their house identities and be a group. And first year, everybody wanted to be mercenaries, right? So it's really kind of neat how this has evolved, and I like it, and I hope it's here to stay. I really do.
I hope so too.
Oh, yeah.
You guys call it an alliance. I call it a sampler platter.
I figured you were going to say something like that, or a snack bar, or a smorgasbord.
Ideas are coming from my timeline at night.
And the wet sandwich. Oh,
Dianica says, we had 4 people in the house writing, and the last person in the house just volunteered to be a reporter, so we are now a full GOT house. That's awesome. By the way, 2 of Dianica's kids achieved their nano goals. and will be talked about. One of them made it into my winner's circle. The other one I didn't find out about till just now. So awesome! I can't wait to celebrate them. Okay, now I've been waiting for you guys to get back so we can talk about the 4th elimination.
Yeah.
The death of Chiroptera.
No.
Fall of Chiroptera. Chiroptera didn't die.
That's true. The fall.
Not until the final battle. Wait,
You're dreaming.
You're dreaming. In your dreams. You'll never take me alive.
Oh God, the chat's hilarious. The greatest alliance the realm has ever known, and the wet sandwich. Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah. We crossed the 3 million mark at the 4th.
Yep. 3,197,901 were our total word count at that point, which made me go, say what? We didn't reach 3 million. The entirety. I don't think we didn't reach 3 million. I don't know if we reached 2 million. Yeah, we did reach 2 million. We did not reach 3 million by the end of the entire game last year.
Yeah, I think we did 2.5 million last time.
It was 2.5 million last year.
Yep. That's right, 2.6 or something. I just looked at it last night. You'd think I'd remember. Yep, the bats wrote 629,373 words when they fell. Wow. Right? And we wrote 813,067 words during the 4th elimination. Damn.
Wow. Why am I shocked to see the Discord calling this?
No, this is not a private call. We're doing this in the Discord. Yes, we are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jump on. Yeah,
just, got to keep it loosely on task. So it was important that we established that since our plot line was, we were fighting and now we're not going to be fighting, right? We had to establish that we were in the process of making things up before one of us fell. And we knew it was going to be one of us that week, right?
Yeah, and the thing was, before that happened, we had the nice little video where you wrote to kill me, and it's like, no. Fine. You want to kill me?
Making that video was so much fun.
I know.
Like you had a blast.
Oh God, we did.
Our neighbors were like, come out and staring at us.
What was they doing?
And I went, oh, we're making a music video. Oh! Because that's the back of the complex, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. Also, this was the time then the kitties saved the bunnies. Had the kitties stayed at the bat's house, Lappin would have fallen in the 4th elimination. Yes.
Yep. That's how close it was.
Yep. That's how close it was. Could have gone either way. And that's not necessarily, like it could have gone that, depending on what if House Incendium? I think House Incendium was with Mollusca that week, right? Or that elimination.
It might have been. I can't remember.
Right?
Yeah.
So if
yes, they were.
That could have been, that could have gone differently. Like, you never know, right? But definitely the kitties were appreciated. The Fluffy Pet Alliance is alive and well. I hope, anyway. Yeah. The video confused the heck out of me. Like Siobhan, Sable, same location. Yeah, I guess I should explain. Siobhan and I live in the same, well, obviously, we lived in the same town and have for a while, right? I kind of encouraged Siobhan to start streaming. And no regrets, right? Because she and I have been friends for years and years and years and years and years and years. Like, longer than our kids have been alive. Too. Right? Yeah, she can...
Have a relationship.
Yeah, longer than either of the relationships we were in when we became friends. Yeah, and we met through my boyfriend at the time, right? So, yeah, we've been friends for a very long time, and it's just that, we were isolating because of the pandemic, right? And then, so I encouraged her to stream to, connect with people, right? And this is why we're here. So we lived in the same town for forever, and then we unexpectedly had to move after 20 plus years of living in the same house because our house was condemned. Yes. So we ended up, we could not find a place. I did nothing but look for, okay, doing a book release while you're trying to find a place to live unexpectedly, it's not, right, Author Goddess? It's
I
not.
have no idea what that would be like at
No,
all.
no, no.
It's not
It's not.
conducive to sanity
Yeah.
at all.
Wow. Wow. I've, you know what? This has been a relaxing month by comparison where I've had little to do. Okay? Okay. So, anyway. Yeah, it turned out that I'd forgotten that her roommate said he was moving out. So I'm like, can we stay with you? So this is where we are. It's too crowded, but we're making it work, and it's cool. Okay, anyway, that was, the side thing is just so, yeah, now you know why we're in the same location. Anyway, Satrium says, also the difference between the two remaining houses at that point was just 30K words. Think about that. That's basically nothing, considering we wrote over 3 million words at that point. One writer's output. One writer's monthly output at that point was what separated the houses. That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
One more writer wrote for Chiroptera, it would have been me, right? And that's okay. And that's the fun of the game, right? It's a different person every time. We all get to take turns playing the hero and the villain.
Yeah. And actually, I knew Rowan
Well, and
before I met Sam, because I knew Rowan for like 2 years first. Like Rowan was saying that we all met the year you graduated. Thing is,
Yeah.
I met Rowan before that.
This is all side.
And then we met you.
I was trying to shut myself down. Please don't go back to the tangents.
Sorry.
Okay.
The great thing is that because there are so many variables as to what could skew, one house to winning over another, it doesn't matter who has the most people. It doesn't matter who has the uber writers. Because it's all this weird combination of timey-wimey stuff.
It doesn't matter who has the loyalty of which minor house, ultimately.
It all comes down to politics in the end, honestly.
It comes down to luck, guys.
And luck.
That's it. One writer's output. That's what separated us. That's it. Right?
Speaking of one writer's outputs, the last elimination of House Molesca, where it was one day of one writer.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's talk about that elimination, because that was the nail biter for me, right?
Oh, that was.
It was a great one, because I knew who got eliminated, and nobody else did except Satrium.
Yep. Satrium, Aaron, and Moonflower, I believe,
Moonflower.
conspired to allow me to not know, right? They set it up so that I prepared, okay, I have to prepare the stream setup. I prepared both videos, right? And I told, they worked it out so that Aaron would delete the one that was not needed, right? Delete the defeat video for the victorious house, right? Rename it so I didn't know which one it was, and then I would know only when I saw the banner burn, right? What an amazing experience. Oh my God. It was so good. Thank you so much for that.
Yell that you yelled out at the time was...
You know what? I screamed like a banshee, apparently. That's what our partner Jamie said. I take it by the banshee scream that you won. Yeah, it was great. We did. The bunnies won. Guys, I have yet to say anything in particular about the bunnies, okay? I have said a lot about our supporters and our allies, right? And that's all true, right? And I'm grateful. But let's have a moment now for the bunnies, okay? Right? The bunnies were the silver medalists last year, right? There is nothing, that's, okay, I don't know whether it's more disheartening to be the first house eliminated or the last one. It's disheartening, right? You're like, we tried so hard, and it doesn't really matter, right? It's it's rough, but they kept writing anyway, and they were loyal to, you know, the idea, and they came back this year. I recognize all these names, right? You were all writing for Lappin last year, and you came back and you wrote for Lappin again, and this time you did it.
Yeah.
Yep.
The loyalty and the
Made it to the
tenacity.
finals.
We made it to the
The
finals.
tenacity of the house and all of its members is something to be commended.
Yeah, thank you, Siobhan. Right? Thank you for that. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Well done, and thank you for saying nice things about my bunnies too. I'm very proud of you.
I mean, your bunnies were everywhere, and honestly,
Just like
they earned
rabbits,
it.
they were everywhere.
But again,
like sand, everywhere. Get used to it.
We're ubiquitous and sociable, right?
Well, just Lappin by itself was 1,203,320 words, while Mollusca was 1,205,685 words.
Wow.
That's just the houses. That's not including the.
Yeah.
The miners.
So if there had been no minor houses in play, it would have been Mollusca again by 2,000 words. The output of like a couple of hours for some of us.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Couple hours.
Yeah.
Wow.
What Stride said, "Oh my tome."
Yeah.
That just became canon in the world, I think. Oh my
Yes,
tome.
it did.
It did.
Yes, it
That's right, guys. Lappin for life. Whether we live or die today. You've done really well. Yep. And once again, yes, I was so happy when, okay, but we're talking about Mollusca now, right? We'll talk about Lappin again in a minute and the Alliance, but Mollusca, everybody knows they're the ones to beat, right? Everybody knows that. They're the tough house. We know it, right? They have more writers for a particular house than anybody else. They have a lot of power writers. The reason why they have that, I thought about that, right? It's because coffee streams every day. And what coffee does is right. Not me. Sometimes I jabber. Coffee writes.
Yeah.
You know? So, and every day.
And what they do is 10 minutes writing, 10 minutes break, 10 minutes writing, 10 minutes break. And it's consistent.
Yes. Yes. Mollusca fell with 1,216,997 words. Wow! That wasn't enough? Right?
No.
That's the kind of output we're chewing out here, guys.
Yeah, we got 400,000 words out of that deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this
also,
point,
824,538 words during that elimination.
We cleared the 4 million mark.
Yep, we did.
Wow. Like, these numbers just, I was like, you mean both the houses that are potentially on the chopping block have more than 1 million words?
Yeah.
Say what? Yeah.
Yep.
Lunacy.
Oh, wait till we get around to telling you exactly what Satrium pulled out of my streams.
Oh.
This seems a good time. Let's have it.
Yes.
Ah. Okay, fine. Satrium did his wizardy thing. Y'all are amazing. Overall, it seems we had about 100 tome nights come in through basically throughout all of my streams, which is what, 2/3 of all of the people participating, more or less.
Something like that, yeah.
2,419 redemptions.
Wow.
In my streams alone.
Wow.
And to hand count those would have been absolutely ridiculous. And that's what I was telling you, Sable, the other night, is that if Satrium didn't come through, I might not have this information for a couple of days because that's a lot of redeems to have to go through.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's a little easier because I can pull them from Satrium's site and, just kind of have to reformat them to go into Google Sheet to add them up for me, but still, that's a lot of work I was not looking forward to. And now for the word count. Overall, we got 1,380,390 words in my stream
Wow.
alone.
So,
Wow.
like, at least 20% of the words were redeemed in your stream.
Minimum.
Yeah.
Indeed, all hail the Wizard of God.
Yes.
And all hail
All
Pride,
Yes.
Prince Gene,
Yes.
for maintaining his stream. That's awesome.
Yeah.
And then he broke it up by week for me. And I will actually put that in a Tome Nights ping for you because I'm not going to go list it all out.
Right.
Yeah.
But the redeems and word counts were actually kind of fairly consistent, except for that last weekend. Everybody seemed to be kind of dead.
No, I wasn't dead. I was just overwhelmed.
Yeah, me too.
No, the word counts indicate that everybody was kind of dead. It dropped from the average of about 40 down to about 33 of you.
Fair enough.
So it was kind of dead.
I think everybody was just really exhausted that last Friday.
I won't say I'm not tired.
So the final standings for all of my weekend warriors, and this is just for the weekends. In last place, I'm sorry, Sardapada, you kind of kicked the bucket. You stepped in the hole and couldn't pull your foot out of it. Tiki made a good show of it. Good job, Tiki. Gotta hang in there. A little bit more sturdy wood, guys. This sandwich, Isaac pulled it out of the hat and beat out Tiki by hair.
Oh, bad pun.
Kitsune did pretty great. You managed to beat out 3 of your companions. Incendium burned up, tossing in another 10k above everybody else below them.
I think that the Norwegian writer were the ones who were like, "Oh, right, there is always pride."
Let's see. After Incendium comes Melees. Melees did pretty well. Going to skip the next one because they don't count.
Why don't they count?
You'll see why at the very end of this. Next up is the Bats, who fell into 4th place with a pretty hefty word count. Y'all did pretty well sneaking in there when I didn't see you. Sneaky little bats. Next up, standing all on their own, nice and proud, is Fearless.
Yep.
Fearless did a pretty heavy hit, coming in 3rd. Second, of course, is Molesca, who managed to hold off quite a few people with all those tentacles, but unfortunately, they ended up falling to our beloved Lapin. Now, for the last one on this list that kind of snuck in there with all the other shiny things, were the Undead, who technically came in 5th. So, if they had been counted among the house, good job, AG, at 5th. Sneaking in there, you little sneaker. 78 of you out of the 100 managed to turn in words during the period in which you could enter to win something shiny from me. I do have a couple of shiny things here with me right now that I can show you. I kind of teaser trailered them earlier.
Oh yeah, I remember.
If you want to pull me up full screen real quick?
Yeah, I
gotta
sure will.
Turn on the light so everybody can see this. There we go. I did kind of promise some take a break and read something that's not your own writing stuff. Well, we'll start with the kid-friendly one, assuming Dianica's we're here. Yeah, I see you there. Sweet. Okay. It's the first 3 books of Maximum Ride, The Angel Experiment, and then the other 2 that follow that Saving the World, and Fang. I don't have Nevermore, but I've got the first 3. It comes as a set. They're literally brand new. I haven't touched them, opened them, played with them. They're great books, but I have a massive library, and I may not be getting around to reading them. Some of the other spares I had. This one is Chain of Gold. It's a book by Cassandra Clare, and you may have heard about it because it's been made into several different kinds of TV shows and movies and stuff. She did The Mortal Instruments, The Shadowhunters.
Right.
And Chain of Gold is kind of like really deep into her series of books, but it starts out at a really great place because it starts out in chronological order. So it may not be in written order, but it starts out at the early part of the history. So if you will like that thing where you go from the earliest point to the latest point, to know exactly what happens in what order. And it's a collector's first edition.
Nice. And
and it's got a shiny book cover too, and it's a hardcover, and it's got a couple of bent pages in the front. And I'm not sure if that happened during shipping or what, but once again, basically like new, never used, never opened, never read. I have the whole entire series, which is why this one's a spare, because Pride just sees a book series and is like, give.
I know the feeling, Pride.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sorry that you have to take off, Tal. We're about to get to it, but
Tal.
Good night. Thank you. Bye, and yeah, it'll be there later.
Okay. And so the last one that I managed to find, and I might find another couple more before I get back to you guys about who gets what. Sarah Maas and her Throne of Glass novels. It is the full series. Also, like new, never read, never opened. They're all soft covers. They're all in great condition. I ended up buying the individual books and then putting them away, I guess. And then my spouse bought me the whole hardcover set in a box set. And so I was like, well. So I've got those spare. Those I've heard are pretty good, but I haven't read them yet.
Generous of you to be giving away so many books. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
And like I said, I might have a couple more, but I don't know. I also have a whole bunch of games that I will list out. I've got, obviously, crochet or yarn items galore. That may take a while. I need to get some updated addresses from people to send some of that out. Because it's sitting over on top of the shelf you can't see. Because people have moved houses and stuff. Yeah. So, there are nice shiny things. I don't know if Sable wants to wait for later for me to draw names, or do it now, or how do you want to play that?
It's up to you. How would you like to do it, Pride? I think it might be fun to draw names now, if we can do it reasonably. If you have a means of doing it quickly and easily.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, everybody, this is Anna.
Aww.
Anna is one of the 2 sister kittens that we have.
Aww.
Oh. Pride.
Right.
That's the Wheel of Doom.
It's a very shiny Wheel of Doom.
We have a shiny Wheel of Doom?
Look at all those names.
A shiny Wheel of Doom, and look at all the names.
I don't see the Wheel of Doom.
I don't see the Wheel of Doom.
Oh, wait, there we go. There's the Wheel of Doom. Okay, except this is the Wheel of Fortune, not of Misfortune. By the way, that I think that's its thing now. It's the Wheel of Misfortune, as Bob named it when he went through all the trouble, which I really appreciate, of tailoring it to the undead horde. With the combination of the colors and the music, it was agony to watch it go around 10 times when House Molluska fell.
Well, that'll be ready for next year. That is, as long as I don't erase cookies, and if I have to rebuild it, it wasn't that hard actually. Once we The hardest part was figuring out which music to use. That you get a bunch of preset choices. But like I said, we had fun for about an hour and a half on one of my streams. James and myself and a few others, trying out different things.
Was sitting on Siobhan the writer. I wonder if that's a bad omen.
All right.
Why
You
would that be
ready?
a bad omen?
Because you'll get all the prizes.
All right, let's do the Wheel of Fortune this time.
We're gonna yeet 8 people. So that's about 10%. And you're all in here.
Melody, get prepared to write names down. Speaking
Melody,
of which,
Melody.
yay! Melody's our first winner. Congratulations. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Solomon.
Solomon.
Who I don't believe is in chat right now. But maybe. I don't know.
That's not even a name I recognize.
I know Solomon.
Okay.
I think they started as a
couple times.
tiki or something. No, they're a
Sable.
fish. They're a fish.
Sable.
Sable.
Yay! I win a book. Nice. Thank you.
Just a disclaimer: if you're getting a book, be
Or
smart
something.
about it, because I'm gonna ask you to pay for shipping, because some of these are really heavy.
Of course you are.
Yeah.
And rightfully you should. You should not have to pay to give away things.
Not have to pay to give away your
Oh, yeah,
stuff.
you'll hide your name from the list because I didn't accidentally do that. Where are you?
Somewhere.
I have to find you first.
Yeah, redeeming it in Pride Stream for me, actually, I don't tend to hang out in Pride Stream a great deal, unfortunately, though I love Pride, because I'm doing too many things and trying to be in too many places at once, right? But I often go there when I'm writing with my local nano writer group or when I'm working on something else and I just don't want to be distracted by chat, right? So...
Satrium, the Wizard of Got.
Yay! The Wizard of Got wins something! Woot!
Good.
And well earned.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing this wasn't the spins for the last elimination.
I know, right? Small town creepy.
I'm not sure they're in chat right now either, but
You are writing this down somewhere, right? Or something?
Yes.
Okay, all right. We need to make sure people know.
Look at that.
Yay!
James.
Captain Miles the Captain. Excellent.
James actually said if he wouldn't give it to me.
Did he?
Really?
Yep,
It's in
there it
chat.
is right there. Well, that's kind of you, James.
Mm-hmm.
And I appreciate your support of our allies, the Chiropterans. Dan Linnea won!
Nice. That's one of my bats. Good.
Oh, hey, that reminds me. Yeah. Yeah, I can't pay for the shipping. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Islandscaper. Nice.
And there you go. That's the 8.
Nice.
Well, it's fun to be on the Wheel of Fortune instead of
Unless,
the Wheel of
of course,
Misfortune.
if somebody wants me to, I'll draw 2 more. What do we say? Yay? Nay?
It's
I
sure.
say yay personally, but
You're
ultimately up to you.
Chat? Help me out here. More people want fun things? Yes? No?
You're the one giving away stuff. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. We'll do 2 more.
Okay.
Yay!
You just like spinning
I
the wheel.
think half the chat has fallen asleep by now.
I'm pretty tired.
Senga!
Nice!
And last but not least. Take one. Oh,
Amelie! That makes me happy. Amelie is always in your chat. Amelie writes almost nowhere else.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Cool.
Okay.
So I will get in contact with all of them peeps. Or y'all can get, in contact with me on Discord or whatever, and we'll get it sorted out. And remember, it's not just books. It's also, I've got games and crochet, and I've got, other little things that you guys might enjoy that aren't necessarily, books.
That's
or related
awesome.
to thereof. So congrats, everybody.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for all your work through the month.
Yes, thank you, Pride. You're awesome.
Yeah, that's just about everything from me.
Okay.
Moon, what kind of squishmallows?
This sounds like a tangent we don't want to be on. People
It's
are
in the chat.
I know it's in the chat. I'm tired. I'm running out of
Yeah.
steam. Never mind anybody else. I really need to get this done. Let's move
Yeah.
on. Okay.
Pretty tired too, and it's been 4 hours, so we should.
Have they found out they're all dead yet?
No, we have not.
Move on now.
Okay, and there's still like a couple of videos. All right, so here we go. Okay, the next thing that's important to mention, because everybody wants to save it for the very last, right, is the final battle. So first, we're going to talk about our winners, guys. Right?
What was the total word count? Can we know that?
No, not till the final.
Okay.
The final results. No, because that's what we're all here for, right? Okay. So first we're going to wake people up with another song. Does anybody need a break before we get into this? I'd rather not take a break at this point. I want to just barrel on myself. Go for it. Okay. We're finally going to get to hear the full filk that started this madness in the first place. I'm afraid it's just a lyrics video. I was going to have people marching off to war, but I did not get that done. I'm sorry. Thank you to everyone who sent me footage. I will find, maybe I will make up this video and put it on YouTube later. Right? I will definitely be doing that with the credits and whatnot. Also, thank you to all of you who sang stuff for this. These two videos turned out to be incredibly hard. Right? They're related. The timing is essential.
Mm-hmm.
And people made very different timing decisions. And I think there was even an error in the mix of one of the files that people had. And yeah, it was just a mess. So I was only able to use a few of you. I apologize if you sent me or if you sang for me, especially if you did it on short notice. I love you for it. I won't forget you did it. I'm sorry you're not getting your chance to shine here. I promise I will give you a chance next time. Okay? Here we go.
We're just the scripting of our pens. We are all writing over novels that the zombies will not win.
If you were writing words here to protect your house's homes, there is a stream about to start for the game of Tomes.
Will you join in our work, or will be strong and right with me?
Beyond the iron tome, there's some words you want to see.
Then join in the fight as we sit here and write to be free. Do you hear the writer sing, or just the scritching of our pens? We're all writing on our novels, so the zombies will not win. If you are writing words here to protect your house's home, there's a stream about to start for the game of Tomes.
Will you write all you can write so that your house may yet outlast?
Some will fall and some will live. Will you survive the whole broadcast?
The words of the living will beat the undead at the last.
Do you hear the writer sing, or just the scritching of our pens? We're all writing on our novels, so the zombies will not win. If you are writing words here to protect your house's homes, There is a stream about to start for the game of Tomes. The game of Tomes. If you didn't fill out the form, I didn't know to put your name in the video. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I forgot to update my form. Oh well.
That was awesome.
Yep.
That was almost 30 people in the winner's circle alone.
There's more. I have stats now from the wizard. You just didn't get to have your video acknowledged. First of all, shout out to, I would like to point out that Dianica Airy. Airy is Dianica's child, and they finished NaNoWriMo. 50,000 words. How old is Airy?
I want to say 14 at most.
Pretty sure they're 14.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, I was impressed when Gala did this last year, and I still am. That's a new record, though. That's amazing. Apparently, she wrote 11,686 words in one day, because that's how far she was away on the 29th.
Very nice.
It's great.
Bravo.
Very, very nice.
Also bravo, Jade, Dianica Jade, had a goal of 1K, being much younger, and did that.
Excellent.
Way to go, guys. Way to
This
go.
is Werewolfie's first nano. They just got over 50K. Very proud of themselves. It should be.
Nice. And well, you should be. Yes, well, you should be. Other information. Other people. Stats from the wizard. How many people are these? Because I ain't counting them, Satrin. Tell me. I would like to know. Out of 41 people, out of, what was that, 178 Tome Nights, wrote 50K or more words this year. That's about a quarter. I've said before, NaNoWriMo typically gets 8 to 10%.
Yep.
Wow.
It's tested by a Zoomer, says Python.
Way to go, guys! 172 Tome Nights. Now that, wow. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Okay, list of names. I need to open the original list because my eyes aren't focusing anymore between the tearing up and the tired. Okay, here we go. Over 50,000 words. A. McConnell. Amanda Panda Sensei. A Toruru. And that's just in Game of Tomes, by the way. They already had their nano when they came here. HEW writes, Azure Raven. Clarissa writes, Cotton Spun. Chronoyami. Daz Lacat. Yay, Daz. Dainea. ECC Books, his first year completing nano.
Yeah.
Yay.
Element Eds, who thought that she was not going to have the time.
Yep.
Eli Quake, of course. We all know Eli by now. Aaron Reed. Yay, especially because I know his computer went down again. What was it, 4 days?
It's inevitable.
That crap was at the
4 days I was out because my computer went down. It happens every nano.
Pretty much. Yeah, Fox Writer. Guinevere. Well done, Ausla member. I think perhaps, would you prefer Sir or Dame, by the way? I feel like knightly titles are appropriate for Ausla. Hero Langley. Isaac A. Tom. Lord Galacrond. Actually, he had that in, 9 days this time or some freaking thing?
Mm-hmm.
Blew my mind. Which means he kind of loafed for the rest of the month. Anyway. Yeah, it's okay. No, I'm teasing. It's fine.
Anytime I have a backup computer, I'm just letting my hubby use it because his computer is dead.
Yes, and we had to move, so money, right? We don't have a lot of
so
it.
he had no money to replace it, so he's using my backup computer.
Yep. Melody Relity. Masadi's. That was so hard for Misa. Misa struggled and fought and clawed, literally clawed her cat claw way to that victory.
Yeah, she did.
Well done. Missoula. Norwegian writer. Senga 16. Sunny L. Swim 559. Tazfa 2. That Stormy Geek. The Closet Forge. Congratulations, Darth. The Kids Are Asleep. Writer Greg and Zoe the Writer. And I know for a fact that Melody and Darth were both streaming for ridiculous amounts of time on the last day trying to get those words, and they did it.
Yeah, and I am very proud of Zoe the Writer, who was struggling because of work and training a new employee, so they couldn't really write at work anymore. And Tazpa too. Both good bats of mine, and both members of my Nightwings.
So I will make a new Winner's Circle video for YouTube.
And a comment, Sailing Ocelot, I didn't catch if you had her name on there. She finished Nano as well. First time in 10 years of attempting. So, yeah, she did amazing.
Awesome. Congratulations, that's awesome.
Ocelot is in China, yes.
Is anybody else seeing a frozen screen on?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. It's moving now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you were, because I was looking at something that was not the Discord window.
Right.
Yep. And I will be again in a minute, so be prepared for some more staring weird faces.
The sound worked fine.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's all we have to worry about.
People who did over 100,000 words. Amancham. Emily. Well, that's true. They're still Amanchum for a while, aren't they?
Yep.
Amanchum. Emily IS. Coffee Quills. Leisha MB13. Sable Aradia. Warden Dread. Weirdowin. Well done, guys. Well done.
Well done.
Well done. Oh, a Tororo was also somewhere, I thought they said. But
yeah, over 50,000 turned in on the GOT bot, right? We don't know what you did before you got here. We can't count that. Unless you filled out the form, which you didn't. So I don't have your name in the video. If you would like that in the video, fill out the form. Thank you. I can't have information I don't have, guys. I'm not psychic, and I can't be everywhere at once, and I can't read everything in the chat. You have to give me information if you would like me to mention it. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'm getting tired now. I probably sound irritated, and I'm not. I'm just saying that I can't do it, guys. I want to celebrate you. Please help me celebrating you by giving me information. Okay. Over 150,000 words, which was my goal, but I did not make it, was melatonin. Awesome. Congratulations. That was my new goal. That was my adjusted goal, right? But I didn't do it. I petered out at 144. Right? Over 200,000 words. Mr. Big T Anderson, who was our, top writer this year. Amazing, amazing work. Your output scares me, right? And Siobhan, the writer, of course. Congratulations, guys. You're absolutely stunning.
Our writers, yeah.
I probably should have put that on the screen because I just realized I had to open Chrome for that. I've been trying not to open Chrome. I don't want the stream to work. Speaking of which, this is where we're at. Oh yeah, James made his goal. He doubled his goal. Like,
yep.
I keep hearing stories like this, and it just makes me so happy.
Yeah, 2.5 times his goal.
This is it. This is the moment of truth, guys. Here it comes. We're ready.
Oh boy.
I think, anyway. So, some people sent me some footage for the final battle video that was too long to put in it. Or for the marching and getting ready video, which I didn't have a chance to use. It was too long to put in it. But I thought these were really great sequences. I want you to see them. So you're going to have to see that before the final battle video. We are going to go right into the final battle after this is done. And I hope you like it. It's a filk. It was written by Pride Ascending. The song that it is based on is by a group called Glory Hammer. It is epic metal. Let's do it.
Let's do this.
Don't we get this burger? How we host this belly? Eternal love is raining. Don't we get this burger? How we host this belly? Eternal love is raining. Take us to
She has returned from the future into a terrible past. Chaos and war on the plains of the war, and the armies of darkness amass. Is this a twisted dimension? Is this true reality? A symbol of evil is flying once more. A buzzsaw transpires up the plains. A burning black sun. The siege of the Tome has begun. Defeat of the living world is nigh.
In words we trust.
Horrifying focused demons rising up out of the caverns below. Dark story devouring zombies eating the peasants who ride down below. Siege engines of hell's creation blasting the walls with unholy plots. Undead forces marching onward, army of evil so tragic and dire. Look up to the sky, a glorious battle cry. The forces of justice call her name.
In words we trust.
We trust!
By the power of the Holy Queen of Buns.
Her words!
For the glory of the Tome, to win this epic battle, in her power we must trust to set us free.
In words we trust.
I am the bane of Sauropoda, the scourge of Chiroptera, archfoe of the word lords of melees. Come face me in battle, Sable, and prepare to meet thy doom!
Your dark dominion has corrupted Cabernog. With the swing of her story, she'll end this misery. What mystic enchantment has the dead queen spun? Her keyboard has no effect. This fight can't be won!
Pathetic mortal scum! In this dimension, your words have no power over me. Now kneel before your empress. Kneel before your doom!
In words we trust.
We trust!
By the power of the Holy Queen of Buns.
Her words!
For the glory of the Tome, to win this epic battle, in her power we must trust to set us free.
In words we trust.
We trust!
By the power of the Holy Queen of Buns.
Her words!
For the glory of the Tome, to win this epic battle, in her power we must trust to set us free.
In words we trust.
Congratulations, everyone. You did such an amazing job. You had so much cool stuff. It was.
Crap, what was that?
That's what's been taking me the bulk of the time, guys, as you might imagine.
Oh. It was why am I crying? This was so awesome. Jesus.
Oh man, I'm so proud of
I'm
us.
glad you all really liked it. I was listening to the Siege of Dunkeld for a while, and I was like, holy shit, AG would be great for this.
Right?
Of course,
Right?
and then I filked it all, and I was like, yeah, Sable, I'll totally sing it. And then, of course, I lost my voice for a day, and then I ended up with this stupid cough, and I was just like, well, crap. But she did me
That was
justice.
so good.
We had two
It was
versions
great.
prepared that Pride wrote. One, if Mollusca was the house leading us against the living, or against the dead, rather.
I wrote two of them. I wrote them before the last elimination between Molesca and Lapin and said, here are the different lyrics. Whichever one survives, you should put out the one that survives. And so that's what Sable did. So should I break the news?
The
Should I?
news. The
The
news.
news. The alternate version will also be put out at some point in time.
Yes. Yes, that's the intention. We have a full version of vocals done by Amanda Panda Sensei, who is, of course, a Molluscan. Right? It's probably going to be a bonus track somewhere.
Nobody told Coffee, so we can put it out and just hand it to Coffee first and let her listen and have a sad cry, and then everybody else can listen to it. Yeah.
Wow. And you know, the song and the singing, of course, you know, sets it, because that kind of metal is just awesome, and everybody did such a good job in the singing. But the visuals that people were doing,
that was
like,
great.
wow, you do realize that we are broke AF authors with no production budget whatsoever. Like, how did you manage to pull this off?
Very carefully and with a distinct lack of sleep.
Yeah.
And a lot of Saber special effects.
And
Yes.
phones.
Oh, wow.
I'm very impressed. That was awesome.
My advice is, when it gets up on YouTube, watch the video a couple times and pick different people to watch in each scene. Everyone's doing so many interesting things. There's no way you could follow it all.
No, I couldn't.
Yeah. Yeah, me too there, Chris. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah.
Here it is, guys. You ready?
No, but yes.
You also have to know that you're now also the Holy Queen of Buns, right?
Yeah, I guess I get to add that to my titles, huh?
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, but
it's done.
But it was the only thing that really made sense because of rabbits didn't quite fit the. Yeah,
The Scanson and hares we never use. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Bunny lovers call them buns. It's all right.
Buns.
Buns, yep.
And I encouraged you, so there you go.
Yes, you did. You did. Yeah, you did.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was funny. It's funny and awesome, right?
It's hilarious.
Okay.
It was meant to be ridiculous.
Here we go. The final results.
The holy tomes! Look
That's
at
over
that
5 million.
word, yeah!
Oh, no way! It's
Oh my gosh.
We were so close to the
so
5.
close!
So close. I'll
Well,
get you
now we
next
have a
time.
goal for next year of
You
5
will.
million words.
This
I
has been
think
a
there's
great
never
time,
been
guys.
a more appropriate time for that.
Yeah.
Slapping for
House
life.
Lappin' and the living, I salute you.
Oh my
The Horde
God.
fought
Play.
so brutally hard. You guys kept me on. I was constantly like, no, I can't just do videos. I gotta actually write too because the Horde are gonna kick my butt. And by the way, they finished at the same, roughly similar margin. Okay, remember last year, the Undead Horde came in third, and we said that doesn't work, and that's why we changed the rules. Okay, they finished at about the same margin where House Lappin finished to House Mollusco last year, right? So, you guys fought a damn good fight.
Yeah.
That was.
Well done to the Horde. Well done.
Well done, living.
What was
Yes,
the word
well
split?
fought.
What was the word split in the last week? Lappin versus the Horde.
About 7. Well, no, Satrium probably has better figures than I do.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, Danny's here! Yay!
Hey, the Queen Bee is back!
Hey, Danny's here.
Another Commander Stretch video.
So, let's make it official. I claim the Iron Tome! Yeah!
And there goes the mic.
Congratulations.
Blew your mic.
I know.
Yeah, your mic
Twice.
gave up on you there for a second.
But seriously, those numbers.
We almost made 5 million. That's impressive, y'all.
Really close. We did our best elimination stretch yet. I saw it. Where was it, guys? Satrium posted it.
Like 800 something.
895,047 words in the last 5 days. Nobody was taking a nap. They were not taking a nap.
I was taking a nap, but
Yes, you get resurrected.
Yeah.
Mind
Yes,
you,
all
that
the
was
living are
also
resurrected. You may choose your
that
houses
was
for the next battle. Thank you all, Undead, for playing. You guys did a great job. Thanks.
Here, let's have a big hand for the Horde, guys. You guys were so good.
Yes. Did amazing.
so good. So good.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, that last elimination included most of the, Thanksgiving, Black Friday, Christmas shopping, whatever else they cram into that weekend holiday. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Our final total blows my mind.
Wow.
4,917,486 words.
If I have to count my word count as winning Nano, then we have to count this as
Winning the 5 million?
5 mil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do. I count it. As far as I'm concerned, we did it, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yep, minor house stats, by the way, since they were not given in the video, right? Kitsune turned in 85,824 words. Kepura turned in 86,685 words. Incendium turned in 157,783 words. And Felis did 500,000 on their own, 513,654 words. Guys, wow.
And I'll point out that at least 90,000 of the Incendium words were not me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the Horde actually wrote, I think it is 1,318,731 words. That's not including, that's not their, that's what they wrote. Never mind what, the percentages from other houses. That's what they wrote. That's amazing.
That is.
The Horde and
is
2 houses clearing 1 million words.
I'm so impressed with us.
Sorry, Author Goddess, you were
yeah.
talking. I didn't mean to interrupt you. You
Spring
go.
number 1,
Oh
you
no,
won.
no.
You won Offspring number 1, the living one.
Offspring number 1 was dead.
Oh, you lost.
They were Death Spring.
Yeah,
you lost Offspring number 1, the living one.
Okay, so that's what we wrote and what we stole.
Oh, okay. It's what you wrote and stole. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's fair, but you
But
guys start
still.
off like with the lesser numbers, right?
Guys, yeah. There's 2 of us when we
Yeah.
start.
Next year there will be 3.
Yeah, next year there will be 3.
At least if Author Goddess chooses to come back and write for the Horde, which you can if you have been the Night Monarch. You can start.
You can always write for the undead if you've been the Night Monarch.
Yeah, that's like asking me, do I want $1 million in a pony? Well, yeah. Like, what?
I
Horde
figured
forever.
Yeah, we're going to have to get together their AG and figure out who we're going to put into the position for next year.
I have some thoughts if you're willing to listen to them.
Yeah.
We are a democracy.
We're a democracy.
The most diplomatic of all houses.
Truthfully, yes.
Why? Because you all end up dead eventually.
How will the new Night Monarch be chosen? What happens is people, this is now an established tradition, people put forward their names.
Yeah, and then
the community votes.
Last year I decided between the nominations who I would put forth for the community.
Mm-hmm.
Right? This year, Author Goddess and I will decide from between the nominations who we will put forward to the community. And then the community votes on who they want to be their Night Monarch. So the Night Monarch is a tyrant voted in.
Yes.
You love it. I know you all love it.
Yep. Our duly elected tyrant.
Yeah. And once again, Author Goddess, you were amazing.
You were incredible, Author Goddess.
The Queen is dead. Long live the Queen.
Yeah. Hot damn.
Thank you. Again, you guys make it easy. You guys make it easy to be like as supportive, as encouraging, and not just the organizational group that is pictured here. Everybody in this community is doing that. Every single one of you.
Deltron, where you put your names in is over the next 11 months. If you decide you want to make a bid for Night Monarch, you send a DM to either me or Author Goddess.
To answer a question I saw in the chat, yes, the Night Monarch has to be a streamer. All the house leaders have to be streamers. It's required because you must be visible and present to inspire the community.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go, Python. You're live again.
I have to bounce out. Mr. or Budaquake just tried to call. I need to call him back.
Okay, well, we're at the end here anyway. The only thing that's holding is the reprise. So, well, I'm glad to have my son back. I thought I had my husband back too, but then he decided to like.
Yeah, Bitzer, the living one, Bitzer. We lost.
All right, later, Black Flamingo.
I'll see you later, Black Flamingo.
Yeah. Thanks for joining us. All right. I'm exhausted. We've been on this thing for almost 5 hours now. I'm going to play our ending reprise song here. Again, it's one of those things where I meant to have more voices, but couldn't line it up. So it's never too early to start campaigning. Nope, it's not. If you guys would like to be... Yeah. I will see you guys all again in April, I hope. And I hope you won't just leave, right? Stick around the community. I'm always the mother of bunnies.
I'm always the
And
queen of bats, so.
that's right. And I love you guys. And I'm always here. Somebody tell me who I should read.
Oh, let's see. Who do we have up?
Oh no. I'm gonna crawl into bed. I love you all.
Yeah, all I see is Kahuna at the moment for writers.
Well, I guess we're going to Kahuna. That certainly wouldn't be inappropriate. After party at Kahuna's. Right? All right.
We mix drinks.
Thank you so much for joining me, Tome Knights. Congratulations to all of you. We'll be back in April for the Tourney of Tales. May the words be ever in your favor. It was an honor to write with you.
Good night, guys.
Do you hear the riders sing? Lost in the piping day and night. It is the music of a people who are trying hard to write. For we fear the undead horde. There's other words that never die. But soon the riders' walk will end and our words will rise. We will ride again in peacetime when we beat the undead back. We will showcase honor writing. We will think of what it lacks. The tone will be woken, our keyboards will go clicky-clack. Will you join in our war? We will be strong and right with me. Someday beyond the iron tome, I'll let some words you want to see. Do you hear the riders sing? Say are you writing in your homes? It is a future that we fight for the Game of Thrones. Will you join in our war? Who will be strong and right with me? Someday beyond the iron throne, I'll let some word you want to see. Do you hear the riders sing? Say are you riding in your homes? It is a future that we fight for the Game of Thrones.